But yes.
The plural Pokemon, dude.
Well, anyway, you guys still hear the sounds of battle coming back from the ship.
I mean, we're already on the way.
Okay.
I'm carrying light keeps.
Okay.
Yeah, I spit some blood out over his fucking shoulder. Since I'm still all fucked up.
Well.
Oh, fuck.
As you guys approach, Captain Andrews, you immediately take stock of the situation.
Who did I heal last session?
The monkey.
Your men have taken up
yeah.
incredible defensive positions alongside the rocks here, keeping it from getting from too far out of hand. The enemy you are arrayed against are massive throngs of just... They look like frozen corpses. Beings made of pure ice, a plethora of elementals, and raised zombies are beginning to attack your men. But you also see you see Claire is there, and she has set up the cannon that she has been working on. Not only that, she has brought a few others out. You now have a battery of 3 howitzers here.
5! Claire's the 5.
Yeah.
Can't see Russ make no cannons for the whole squad.
Currently, though, she cannot fire on the main enemy HQ unit, which is here, but she can begin firing here. As you come up, do you begin shouting orders, or do you let your second-in-commands do what they do, but your lieutenants do what they do?
What direction are we coming in? Where are we approaching?
You guys are the Special Forces marker in the top right here.
Yeah.
We got a flank.
I'm a monkey guy.
We have a perfectly good position.
If you guys can move along this, if you guys,
Is that dangerous to terrain or
this is all very incredibly difficult, craggy rock, which is why they're...
I'm a gargantuan monkey boy.
You could pass over it easily, Etrian. And you could even carry people with you.
I mean, I'm already carrying them, aren't I? Except the gigantic lizard and the small
I'm ready.
the tiny man.
Okay. So in that case,
Midget.
we're going to begin the battle with the enemy moving first.
Okay.
I just quickly do that to Naz, but it's at 8th level because I don't have a 6th level spell anymore. So you take 90 points of healing.
The enemy had to dash
That's just what I
entire way into
needed.
position, so they are unable to attack this turn.
What'd you say, Naz?
That's almost exactly what I needed.
Okay, well you get 90. Oh, there you go.
Almost. I'm nearly at max again, boys.
I can't cast anything above 6th. I can't even cast a 6th.
Okay. Alright, so,
Everything else is filled.
give me a second. So, are you just willing to let me, just roll for all your guys, or do you want to roll it yourself?
No, you can roll.
Okay.
I don't mind.
So, this is my attempt to make things quicker. So, to start things off, your auxiliary unit is going to launch some spells at one of the closer. And it crit.
Oh my god! What are the... I love it.
We like that kind of start.
I'm going to say, with a crit, and these guys, yeah, they're able to just completely wipe out 2 platoons worth of men with a critical success that is that fucking stonking huge. This is your first, this is your first section here, kind of holding this flank with them. So they are going to make an attack as well. And with a 28 versus that section's 24, difference of 4, they're going to take 2 points of loss. So they're kind of wounded, but they're fine. Okay, so this is 3 and 2. 3 and 2 are both going to attack the same section. Damn.
Oof. The duality of man already.
Damn.
Can it finish your drink? Finish your drink.
Jesus.
Fuck, I have to get a beer. I'll be
You
right
guys
back.
duality of man already?
Well, I guess it's never too early to drink.
I'm drinking. I have a rum and coke right here.
I only
Mine
woke up
vodka
like
and
2
Coke.
hours ago, so I hadn't started drinking yet.
Okay. It's now time.
Fire.
The cannon is going to fire as well. The cannon
This
can
is
do
Salem
two
Gun.
things. It can do a disheartening barrage or just attempt to schwack shit. Disheartening barrage is basically like a
Rail destroyer.
yeah. It's basically you put them under suppressing fire and they make all saves and attacks at disadvantage at the next turn.
Ooh, actually, I was gonna
Would
say
you like to have
if you
them
wanna-
fire
while
at a
hit-
unit or?
So is it area attack or is it a single unit attack?
They are both area.
Right. So if I were able to fire, for example, here, and encompass this, would I be able to do that, or
Give me a second.
what will be the splash range?
It's a 60-foot circle. Or 60.
Fuck it, yeah.
Oh, hang on. It's a 30-foot radius, is what I should say.
Yeah, so 60 foot
Okay.
wide.
30-foot radius. A 60-foot diameter circle. But we don't do diameters here. We do radii like real men.
What if I snap the corner and then be? No, it's still 60. Yeah. Okay. But if I plop that in the middle of this center, and I have this one, and this one, that's 3 units that will do disadvantage shit.
Okay.
Or get hit. So, I think I want to do because wait a minute. So, will these be able to go and attack, or are these blocked by these units here?
They
As
are
in,
reserved
where
there in
these
case
are
they need
able
to pull back one of these units.
Okay. And I'm guessing there is friendly fire on the body.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will do it here, but I won't do the disadvantage thing. I want to do the damage thing.
Okay, lit.
Because, yeah, I'm not worried about this flank. I want to just, yeah, get this one down.
Okay, so on one of them nothing happens, but two of them will take... I'm going to say the HQ unit saved, but two of them are going to take some losses.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and this one is actually going to have to make a morale save. Add 2 to this, yeah, they pass. Okay. What do you guys want to do for your turn?
Get closer.
Yeah, preferably get close.
Pretty fucking fly.
I mean, I think all of us can pass dangerous terrain, right? Or
Yeah, pretty much. As long as Etrian's carrying you, I'm going to say you guys would be able to move and boogie all the way down here.
Yeah, I think we should
Oh.
definitely.
Oh.
I will say that will take like your entire turn though.
Wait, how far can I move?
Well, what's
My
your move
movement
speed? And then
here
multiply it by 10.
As a regular
Weird.
giant ape sport.
Okay, so 400 feet is your move speed.
That's bonkers.
Yeah, because mass battle turns take place over a minute.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Mass combat.
Lacey's is Lacey's is 60 foot move speed.
Yeah, so I guess, somewhere.
Yes. Yeah, you can just get everyone there at the end.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay.
Can I see any ranged infantry in the enemy's force? As in archers,
Roll me a
throwers,
perception check.
skirmishers?
Can we all? Oh, actually, do I have to roll a perception check?
You can if you want, but it's unneeded. Kenneth, Captain Andrews with a 21, as you're flying over on the back of this giant ape, you get a wonderful view of the enemy's forces. It appears that the enemy forces, while they at first glance seem overwhelming, you notice they are all very poorly trained. They have with them, like, no real special equipment, just clubs and shit. And you notice that these men appear to be, like, wearing the garbs of, like, wasteland explorers and whatnot, and, like, troops that would have been stationed in the wastelands. This appears
Okay.
to be the reanimated remains of those men. intermixed with elementals, and it appears that they are led by actual giants.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
An ape train attack.
No, we already used our whole turn.
I mean,
Yeah. So actually,
cut the head of the snake.
okay. So yeah, like I said, it would take your whole turn to like get over those cliffs
Yep.
there. But you guys are now in a very advantageous position. So it's now the enemy's turn.
Actually, can I like move this unit here and this unit?
Yeah, where'd you like to move them?
Yeah. So before the enemy starts, I want to reinforce this this side with these guys,
Okay.
and then the special. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure these are the champions, right?
Oh fuck! I forgot about the champions.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Those are the champions, right there.
There you go. And yeah, the castle scans. Well, they already done their thing, but yeah, there you go. It's not work. And if they if the champions can attack as well, then that'd be good.
Yeah, because they're a D20 plus. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, they pretty much just. Yeah, there's no way this thing can win. They wipe out this section here.
Sick.
I had to get right in on it to do that.
God damn it, all the bitches who like me
Okay.
are fat.
In that case, we're gonna move on. This cav unit is actually going to retreat. These guys are gonna rejigger, and this leader unit is gonna whip over here.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Okay.
I could have helped myself from a JoJo joke, right?
It's okay. The frozen monster will attack your champions, but your champions. Forgot to make a hotkey for them. Shit, I forgot about them. Yeah, they're fine because they're plus like 100. There's literally almost nothing you can do to hurt them. But these three are going to begin attacking at your second and third units here. So the first two are against your second unit, 25 and 22. So second section have to make BR checks. Damn. All right. Second section takes light casualties, of which half of them are complete deaths. As these monsters rear up on the lines and begin tearing into your men. This is your third section, has to make a check as well. I'm going to say with that, they counterattack and do some serious damage to the enemy. So I'm going to expand this map out a little bit, and we're going to do some quick little fight with you guys.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's fucking hell nice.
Hey, Lieutenant Cowstooth turned himself around. He rolled a natural 1 in the first round, now he's fixing it up in the second.
Okay, so can I get everyone on this right side here to get their tokens on the board?
How
Yes.
how do we know where we are?
On the right
So
side.
we are right here.
Are we on the top or the
Right
bottom?
this.
Well, no. Okay, so like think of this. Hang on. We're zooming in
Oh,
now.
okay.
We're zooming in right
Oh,
now
we
to
are-
see
are
how
we on
you
the
guys
top or
deal
the
with this
bottom?
fight. Because you are being attacked directly by
Ooh. You are approaching
some
me.
monsters. Yeah, they are. They're trying. Oh Lord, he's trying.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
But
We're doing swarm
there
rules
it is.
now, bitches.
Oh, no.
Okay, is that everyone who's in?
I mean,
I
technically, I'm mounted, so
we will
Oh.
be missing Nobu and
Oh yeah. Nobu and Spartan.
I can't like be on top.
Spartan's
Yeah,
still
you're
up in the fucking
That's right.
chat upstairs.
Yay.
Oh no, he dipped.
Big pitch. And Nobu. What would Nobu do? Oh wait, Monsieur Valjean
Oh, and
came
that-
with you guys.
And Etrian as well.
Holy shit.
Well, Dan's here. Etrian can. Let's get Etrian on this.
Get in on what?
On this fight, Doug. And
What do you
then.
mean?
Hold
Monsieur
the line!
Valjean. Yeah.
We're fighting. What
And
do you mean, what are we doing?
Well,
And-
but what do you mean? What do you? Are you like? There's not like a turn order thing.
no, we're gonna do this bucket style, where you guys go, and then the
There
bad
you
guys go. And they are led by one frost giant.
Monkey.
Oh wait, Etrian, you're still monkey, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Let's get you your giant ape. Actually, you're not just monkey, you are a giant monkey.
Yeah, gargantuan.
Because you got. There you go.
Ah.
Alright, so you guys can go first.
Okay,
know what to-
so I will. What's the fucking range on this? Because obviously this is not the actual range.
No,
right?
each one of these is 5 feet. So each one of these
Okay.
is 30 feet, so just.
Can I chuck a rock at the giant?
Yeah.
Where's the giant?
So
Wait
we
a
got
minute.
8 squares, 80 feet. Giant is 80 feet away.
If you've seen Attack on Titan, I'm that beast Titan who just throws shit.
18,
just-
that's good.
Throwing fastballs and using canister shot basically to kill a bunch
Yeah,
of
which one-
charging horsemen.
which one is he?
while anime protagonist number 37 walks around the backside.
You wanna do
Brody,
that?
is the range measured from the center of the token? If there's like an AoE
No.
attack? Okay, so I can attack from like...
Yeah.
So
2
there you go,
squares.
okay.
This is so like each of these squares is 5 feet. So it'll say like 120 feet, 4 squares. That's just 20 feet away.
Okay. In that case, can I... Well, I don't know who wants to go first, but...
Should we just roll for our personal order? I feel like this will make it more.
Well, no, you guys can just go.
neat.
Like, you guys take your turn at the same time.
Okay, well in that case I'll start. I wanna fire Hail of Thorns at level 2. Can I do level 2? Yeah, let's do level 2 Hail of Thorns using Sharpshooter 2. So that's that. And also extra attack, and I'm attacking the giant here.
Okay, yeah. So, alright. So, what's the range on that? Hail of Thorns?
Hail of Thorns is the same as my bow,
Well-
which is...
Well, no, I mean, what's the area of effect, I mean?
Oh, it's 5 feet. It's 5 feet. So only this one, and this one gets it.
Well, okay,
On
so,
the
like,
free
those 3 zombies are just dead. I'll just delete them. And then, yeah, that's plenty of damage as this giant gets ripped into a little.
Oh, wait, that 1 second. It didn't roll that. I need 1 extra D10 for some reason.
It
Didn't
did.
roll that.
It did. It's a higher level cast.
Did it? Because it's only saying rolling 1 D10. And that should be 2 D10 because it's 1 extra D10 for every thingy.
Okay, yeah, roll an extra d10. 22, 25,
Well, there you go. Then,
37, 40 points of damage on the dot. Nice and easy to subtract. Thank you for rolling again.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm going to keep this here just so I can see what their stats are at a glance because this is old. Anyone, I'm going to say Martin's going to go, and Martin's just going to go blap, 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 hammo.
On the giant, right?
So this guy will be
Probably,
28
yeah.
too. I think that matters. But...
Where is
That's good.
Mark?
I don't know. He sometimes shows up. Blap, blap, blap. Yeah, he blaps the shit out of the giant as it comes rushing forward.
Good. I'll cast Wolf Flame. I'm trying to be as most effective here. Alright, can somebody draw along my dark blue line?
Yeah, okay, give me a second.
It's just that it's gonna be impossible for me to do that.
Whoosh.
Dang it.
Uh,
That's a wild
so,
flam.
with your, roll damage real quick for that.
I think it's 5d8.
I didn't even see the whole right side of the map, bro. I've been only looking at like the red diamonds on the left, and I'm like, where's the giant at? Now I see everything on the right side. Are those all fucking? What are those?
Zombies,
Are those-
dog.
Okay.
We're playing
Did you
horror.
wall fire again?
I was
They're
just zoomed in on
Brody
the
when he
left.
wakes up too early.
You have to be kidding.
5d8, you rolled a 9.
Did you fucking wall of fire again?
He always walls of fire. That's the only thing he knows how
And
to
he
do.
always cuts us off. Look at this.
What do you mean? I put you in a situation of optimal, but you had plenty of shit to kill. Fuck you.
You're supposed to work with the group.
Fuck you.
Just walk around.
Fuck
it.
you.
Dissension in D&D? No.
I can't believe I got 9 damage.
That is.
I
Actually.
rolled 5d8.
Oh, wait,
and
sorry,
got
they have to
9.
make. Hang on, I'm gonna roll dex saves for them. Real
Oh
quick.
wait. I also get to reroll 1s and 2s, I think, right?
Yeah, so roll 48.
Because
roll
I'm,
3.
Because I'm an elemental adept, right? Yeah, 1s and 2s.
Reroll.
Oh wait, no, I don't get to reroll it. It just counts as a 2 instead.
Oh, in that case, add 2, so 11 points of damage.
Hey.
You fucking kidding me?
9/11.
He's so effective, isn't he?
Fuck off!
Oh my god, what would we ever do without him?
What
Make our lives in
I mean,
melee
he would-
combat
he would-
difficult?
He literally.
We would
he
actually
would
win
start-
fights.
I think he literally.
What
killed
class
start.
are you all
I'm a
He's
druid.
a cleric.
He's a cleric.
He's a ranger.
I'm a druid. I'm a druid.
Rare.
He thinks he's a druid.
That doesn't
I
do
don't think
nature. He just
I
sets
don't
shit
think
on
he
fire.
thinks he's a druid.
I set shit on fire and I
Unfortunately,
killed people.
he's a bit slow, so we haven't been able to break the news to him.
Hey,
The,
you
the
can't
running
make
joke.
fun of
He
me.
is a druid, but the running joke is that he's actually he's not actually a druid because he's like just so unlike any other druid.
Yeah, you have like the ideal druid entry, a Chad druid in here. Jorah.
Virgin fucking Jorah. Despite having children. Fucking virgin.
Knows how to talk to animals, speaks to plants whenever he gets the chance. Controls the weather. Jorah shoots. lightning
Has
like
been a
steel.
fearball for 80 years and didn't realize he could turn invisible until like last week.
That's fucking funny, dude.
I fucking hate you
He's
guys.
a furbolg?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
it's actually hilarious.
I like fuck off, Maz, alright? I gave you 98 feet. You're supposed to be appreciative.
That's true.
So
That
now
is
you're
cool.
so you're a walking, talking healing potion. Got it. That sets shit on fire.
No, you can't say that.
Well, I've been healing your asses. You know what? That's it. I'm stopping healing your bitch asses. It's only healing for me now, motherfucker.
Whoa,
Tell
what
me
about
you need
you?
you for?
Okay,
Got it.
looks good.
Use your leverage,
Okay.
Jorah.
Well, you guys can take your turns. Like you guys don't have to wait. Like so, like Naz, are you just gonna go up and hit shit? Like what time what you guys are up to?
I grab.
Well, I was gonna punch in straight towards the frost giant, but now I have to go around, so things are gonna take longer, and I'm gonna get hit by stuff.
Give me a second actually on that one.
You can move 180 feet, by the way.
My
Uh,
rock throwing boomer.
According to
I
like the
can-
numbers it's showing, you can only move. about
I can
180.
move like 300 feet. My movement speed is 60, man.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're. Well, no, you can move 360.
Isn't it 5
can-
feet a square? Where are you getting 6 feet?
No,
yeah, I
it's-
know, but it's 5 feet of a square, but this one's measuring by 30.
Yeah.
So you got to multiply whatever you're doing by 6.
So if I run past them, am I gonna take opportunity attacks?
yeah. Yeah, you would.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking screw it. I don't even care.
Well, actually, hang on. First, before you do that, Say is gonna run in front of you.
That bitch. What do you want, little girl? Get out of my way.
Her movement speed is 30.
It's fun to go to me. I'm your biggest fan.
She's gonna rush out to here, and then cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Augers for the people near the fire.
Okay, so that is 23 points of damage. So these zombies actually will not be dead, even if they all fail, which they did. So all these zombies in this area are exceptionally close to death again. But you guys, they are still up. But they are all knocked prone, which will make it nice and easy to go punch the shit out of them if we need to. And, okay. So, Nez, you just took like a shit ton of opportunity attacks?
Like 4, I think.
Okay. So let's roll those real quick.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would be 4. Puny zombies cannot hit me.
Yep. No, they cannot.
Okay.
Isn't it physically impossible? I guess it'd be great.
Yeah. So, like, next time what I'm going to do is I'm just going to roll a percent. I'm just going to roll a d20, and if they get a crit, they hit. If I get a crit, 2 of them hit. Otherwise, none of them hit. We're doing swarm rolls, where I roll percentages and have to do more math in my head. Ugh.
I'm gonna hit this one.
Mm-hmm. Roll the hit. Yeah, that super hits, and it's still standing, barely.
What? That cunt.
Yeah, now it's dead. Like, it's supposed to make a con save, blah, blah, but it can't even make the con save.
Heart
so it
attack.
Too much damage.
Heart attack.
Okay.
Alright. I'm just gonna stand here.
Monsieur Valjean can go, and all Monsieur Valjean is gonna do is he's gonna start. He's gonna climb on top. He's gonna motion to Etrian to pick him up.
I assumed he was already on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
So
pick him.
from your back, Etrian, he's going to begin like unleashing arrows at the big giant.
Yeah.
So hang on, he's in the NPC section. So Monsieur
Wait, who's
Valjean, we always forget this. He is a scout, and part of a scout's ability is, so he was gonna strike the one in the back. So everyone is gonna have advantage on attacks against him until his next turn. And this creature looks
What is that thing?
fucked. That's what the actual zombie's supposed to look like. I just kind of keep it there for now. It's just so I can reference like its AC and hit points easily.
Oh, okay. Well, I see.
Adrian picks up the rock and throws it at Giant.
All right, do so with advantage.
Do I get extra damage for being gargantuan like I do? With
Yes.
this?
We'll add another damage die. As you pick up this massive snow boulder, and an ultimate game of, damn son, roll another d6 or 2d6 since.
Damn.
Oh wait, or don't because 28 is exactly enough to kill this main giant.
God damn it! I wanted.
Homie's head went off. Right.
You are no longer. You are not invited to the next snowball fight.
I roar. King Kong
Okay.
roar.
Sean, how are you acting this turn?
He looks down and like pats Glacius and goes, I must beseech thine aid, my friend.
What is that?
Oh my god, he's Arnvol.
Arnvolk is back. Way to go.
Yeah, my voices are terrible.
It's alright.
They're kind of bleed into each other.
60
I
feet,
must
so
beseech
you can
thine
move
aid, my friend.
12 squares.
Once more.
He's gonna
We go to the
rush.
closest cluster.
He's gonna rush out into the middle here.
I'm on top of it, and that's fine.
Yeah, no. Okay. So he is gonna roll. Hang on a second, because he's not gonna roll just anything. damn, son. He's gonna look this way. I have to close this character sheet and reopen it because it's doing that stupid thing where it's like,
Yep,
yeah, you know what I mean.
I do.
60-foot cone. So yeah, he can just get all of these fucks. Glacius is going to roll his breath weapon attack. So zombies need to make con saves. Con is actually something zombies are good at.
Yeah.
I need to stop talking.
Literally every time you say that, it's gonna fail.
Yeah, all these zombies are dead, frozen solid. Let me race
The
it.
Sultan like pats the animals, the Glacius aside and goes, "Well done, my friend." And that is slitting directly into Arnwolf. Didn't
Yeah,
even
you
try
are.
there.
You are actually Arnwolf right now. Peak Arn.
My bad.
Okay, well, you can make your attacks now.
Okay, I do so. Not that I have I have many options consisting of Lance or
Lance.
Lance.
Yeah, so that is enough to kill one of the zombies outright.
What the fuck is with that?
Oh, wait,
Lance?
sorry. Two of these were, like, severely wounded by Scythe, so you were able to just, like, kill two of them with that, and then severely wound another.
Lit. I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with my fucking thing, like why my numbers aren't.
Being right.
Yeah. Whatever.
Alright. Well, does anyone else, has anyone not acted on this turn yet? Okay, so in that case, the zombies are gonna go. Zombies are gonna gang up on Say here.
Mm.
And you.
What's that mean
A
again?
gangbang? Oh, do I have reach on any of these guys that just moved into range?
Oh, yeah, you do. Go for it.
Can I retroactively drop into the
Yes.
defensive stance with
Yeah,
my bonus?
definitely. Because I don't see, like, why you wouldn't have.
Right. Alright, so how many attacks do I get?
4.
Like how many move range?
4
4,
moves in
okay.
range. And then 5, and then 6. And they all hit, actually. And since a lot of these that were moving into Say were, like, already hurt, just touching them was enough to kill them. And then these that came into you, they are still up, though.
Too bad I don't do damage.
Oh, wait, except this one dies. Just enough to kill it. Okay, so, Aaron, what is your AC?
Have I fought zombies before? Let me see.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Not while I've had the shield, I have not, so they can hit me with a 25 AC.
Okay, so they can only hit you on a crit, so none of them hit you.
Awesome.
These guys are going to try attacking Glacius. Oh god, what? One of them actually hits. Rude.
For that 3 damage, 1d6.
Yeah.
Is it cold damage because they're frozen zombies?
No. Nice try.
Dang.
This one is going to try attacking.
Oh wait, can I
Say.
actually force that attack to attack me?
Yeah,
The one that hits him?
yeah.
Okay, well I passed the AC, so...
Alright, and these are coming up
Is that how
right
that
on
works?
you, Apetrian. Okay. So Apetrian does 18, 10, or 15 hit you.
18 and 15.
Okay. The others had to sprint. Okay. I am willing to just trivialize the rest of this combat and say you guys just wipe them all out. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay.
nice.
Because like the main threat and the main bulk of them have been dealt with. And so we go back to mass combat. This is taken care of, and then you killed the frost giant leader. He is dead. So you guys have begun clearing up this flank, and that was the enemy's move in turn. It is now your guys' turn.
Let's fuck it. Boom, fuck these. What do you guys think?
You're the commander, man.
I don't think any of our characters really have a backstory capability with large-scale combat.
Okay. If right,
Well, yours
let's
you're a
sort
knight,
this out.
remember?
Exactly.
Is he a knight though? He was riding a dog.
It's a big dog. I'm a small
Well, not
man.
anymore.
A dead dog.
Oh.
Etrian won't
I
forget
gotta
that.
run first of all.
I don't know, you got over him pretty quickly. I think you left his body back there after you found a fucking salamander.
I haven't had a chance.
I saw your
Etrian
salamander,
noticed
like,
that.
nibbling on it, like I was gonna eat it or something. I don't know, man.
No.
Sounds... Alright, it's your
He
turn.
was like, purse of
Okay, so do you want me to do the army first or us first?
Let's have you guys move first.
Okay. Yeah, then I would advise we boom fuck these guys.
Scissor.
Yeah, we can do the most damage. Yeah.
Can we hit him in the ass?
Let's
Hit
wild
him
up
in the
that
back.
cavalry, that HP cavalry, because they seem to be the most dangerous unit out there.
Oh, so
Okay.
me. I'm cavalry.
Okay, lit.
Yeah, let's deal with this HP cavalry.
So, as you rush up, how are you guys going to, like, just bumfuck the shit out of them cavalry? Because, like, it's a unit in size equal to yours. So just describe to me how it is you are going to hit them. And, like, are you going to use any spells, or what's up?
Can I actually, like, legitimately kind of just, like, change up the rock throwing by physically crushing the bigger rock in my hand and throwing it as if they were smaller? So it does more dice rolls, but for less damage.
Roll me a strength check.
Do I have advantage because I'm huge, gargantuan from the
You have a
enlarged?
yes, oh yeah, because you're gargantuan, yeah. Roll the strength check at advantage. Okay. Lit. So, just you alone, as you throw what amounts to a canister shot into the back lines.
It worked
of-
for the beast.
It goes from a pit
Works
cow
for
to a
me.
shotgun.
Roll me a d20 plus 10.
Right. So just before he does that,
No! No!
Oh.
Wait, inspiration. Let me use my
Okay, you
inspiration.
use your inspiration. Roll it again.
Oh my god.
I did also want to use this spell called Conjure Animals.
Okay.
Okay.
If I could conjure 2 giant eagles.
Give me a second here.
Yo, this
Are we
homie
gonna
can
fly
also
into
conjure
Mordor?
animals? Are you a druid?
One of them, you completely wipe out one of the units. Severely, actually, you wipe out 2 of the units, actually, because this one's already damaged. But one of them, you just completely miss. Like, they, like, hit the ground as the rocks sail overhead and wipe out the front line. Okay, but you are summoning 2 giant eagles?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, are you gonna have your giant eagles, like, harass and harry the cavalry leader there?
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, roll me a d20 plus 5.
It's RD20 plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
My rock shotgun do something.
Yeah, they were prone, like, avoiding the artillery barrage, and your eagles had a crit fail where you're beating them by almost 10, basically. Yeah, no, they're dead. Your eagles, like, rip them apart.
Boy.
Nice.
Sounds good to me.
Glacius and I charge. I charge the enemy.
Okay, I want you to roll me an attack, roll me, like, some attacks with advantage. And Glacius
many?
will also roll. Like 5 or so. Yeah, okay. So, you guys have been, like, clowning this random dude who showed up riding a dog for a while. But you see, as he rides this frost salamander he just met, and just wades into this crowd of zombies and begins, like, ripping them apart limb by limb.
Still got his dog killed.
There was literally nothing I could do for that, and it upset me.
I know. There is nothing he can do about it. He
He's so
just got
sad
it.
about it. Leave him alone. Let him grieve.
I
He's
am
not sad
genuinely
about
upset
it. He's
about
got
that.
a salamander now. And he's forgotten.
Okay.
Dude, Martin's gonna be mad too because he made me promise that if I died, he got the dog.
That's bad. Well, anyway, it's the champion's turn. Champions are gonna go to chop up the last infantry unit in front of them, and they do. They definitely do. These guys are now dead.
Oof.
Okay, so it's time for your infantry to be moving, because like there's no one around. They're just gonna keep charging. They're gonna get to here. These guys are gonna follow. These guys are gonna whip around. Your HQ unit, consisting of like your platoon staff, are gonna also follow there, or your company staff, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
The wizards are gonna
Great.
keep along this side here, but they're gonna get into a more advantageous spot to fire from. Your artillery and logistics will stay where they are. In fact, your artillery is gonna prep a shot and it's gonna fire at the first enemy you can see. Oh, well, actually, you can't see them, so it's gonna try to fire a shot at those guys there.
Yeah, it would have to fire right here, not to get any friendlies.
Well, it can't see those guys there, because they're blocked by the
Oh,
cliff
that's
face.
right, yeah.
This they can't
Makes
see,
sense.
and this they wipe out. But at the enemy's turn, this cavalry unit is just going to begin fleeing. It's fleeing the battlefield. The zombies are staying. The zombies will act as like a rear guard in order to try to make up time and shit. But,
Flee for your lives.
I mean, give me a second here.
Can the casters get an opportunity attack or something like that?
Yeah, we could say the casters were waiting. And they'll, like, fire a shot as it runs away.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, they take heavy casualties as they're running away, and you see, like, men on horseback fall over, and the giants that were accompanying them also, like, collapse, but some of them still make it away. And we are now out of initiative order. Despite never being in it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing the last zombie trip is
Yeah,
wiped out.
it's just I'm just gonna trivialize it. Like your men just kind of have to like gather around and beat the shit out of them. But the day is won, but not without its losses. One of your
Murder circle.
second, the second section.
yes. So a fifth of your men, a fifth of 20 is 4. 2 men died. 2 men are gravely wounded.
Sounds good. I'll update the sheet.
Sounds good.
Well, doesn't sound good, but
Sounds
Too late, you already said it,
Could've
you
been
already
way
said
worse.
We lost only 2 men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's as callous as it is. That is actually incredible.
Peepo Pog.
And before you can even say anything, you see everyone's like beginning to move around again. The artillery is being put back on the ship. The wounded are being taken back on the ship to stay warm. The weather has cleared slightly, and you see a bunch of woodworkers, as well with Claire leading the building, are continuing to repair the ship.
All return to the ship.
This
Oh,
okay.
So y'all are tracking. Y'all are up here.
okay.
Okay.
Hey, Edwin. Wanna
You're
go
near
check?
Etrian's home.
Yep, but you guys are up in the mountain north. Etrian's
You don't.
home. Etrian's home is in like the what's the opposite of a rain shadow, where like on the leeward side of the mountain it gets a shit ton of rain. That's where Etrian's home is.
I didn't even know there was a rain for the other side.
Well, no, it's like that's like how like the rainforest in Washington came about, is because like as like
That's
the
how weather works.
yeah that's weather.
Weather.
Windward and leeward side.
Yeah, one word.
Yeah, it's the windward side that gets a lot of rain. The leeward side is a drought.
I live on the windward injured, so.
Rip. But anyway, yeah, you guys are. Claire comes up and goes, just to let you all know, well, one, the cannons work, so like we got that going for us, which is nice. But on the other hand, though, we're gonna need a full day to make sure we get these repairs set up. So if one of y'all, Aw! Who's this little guy you found? Oh,
My
you
character
think he...
tilts his helm.
Oh, he thinks he's a knight. That's fucking adorable. What's your name, lad?
Etrian kind of laughs.
I
His
definitely
arms are crossed.
talking about the frost
He's
salamander.
doing that cartoon character thing where they just look away from the camera and laugh, but you can't see their.
Yo, he like bows at his, even though he's on the creature on the frost salamander's back still. It goes, my name is Sir Sultan, milady.
God.
Oh, it's an actual full-grown midget. Well, good on you, lad. What brings you out here in the middle of the cold fucking place? I don't know. I ain't never been up here. It's too cold.
To slay frost giants.
And how's that
To
going
rid
for
that-
you?
It is going quite well.
Oh, that's good of you, lad. That's a good work there. Oh, and who's this? She starts like scratching Glacies underneath the chin. Give me a second, actually, on that.
Excuse me.
Zoltan just like gingerly pats his side as if it's like, you're good, buddy.
Glacies, you see one of its third leg on the left side begins shaking like a dog.
Oh no.
Like, it's like...
Yeah, I got
hear,
you.
Aaron, if you're still there, you hear him go, yes, more, please.
Whoa.
More cheese
I
scritches.
spy and just turn away.
My character pats him on the side again. He goes, there you go, ma. I can't think of the. Hold on, my accent is being terrible.
I will follow the Chinny Scritch lady wherever she takes me. Anyway.
I am out of character and now upset.
So, knight, now that those giants are dead, what will you do now?
He scratches his, Zoltan scratches what would be his chin if he wasn't wearing a helmet, so you just hear the sound of like gauntlet on helmet scratching. Like, he goes, I've not quite thought that far.
Did someone send you to kill the giant? Do you have a home? Did you steal that dog from somewhere?
How long were you out here?
Well,
he
he's
like
a
looks
sir,
up.
so he has to be a lord. So he needs to have, pledge his allegiance to a lord, so...
He like looks up at the sky and goes, I'm not quite sure. Like how long he's be out here.
You don't know. How long were you staring at those giants before we came along?
Oh, I said nothing. Damn it, I've gotten Irish now. I said not about this being my first group. God damn, I'm getting Irish again.
Dear sir, I said not about this being my first group.
Thank you.
So
That wasn't
you
the
don't know how
question.
long you've been up here? I'm confused.
He just gives like a shrug. He goes, as am I.
Okay, I need you to just...
I
here's how you
don't
get
know.
into
I look
accent.
at Dora like I don't know what's happening.
Sean, here's how you're going to get into accent. You ready? I need you to repeat after me.
Okay.
Your mother was a hamster,
Your mother was a hamster.
and your father smelled of elderberries.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
I fart in your general direction. God damn it. Okay. But yeah. Monsieur Valjean's gonna say,
I promise this will make sense later.
well, as it's important as it is that we get to know our new friends, I suggest that we do it inside, preferably over a nice, warm cup of cider. It is far too cold out here to be having this conversation.
We still have a day here. We need to plan our defenses. If there was one attack, the people that managed to escape will probably drag along. Well,
Oh
could
my-
drag along more forces.
Oh, jeez. Fine. Monsieur Valjean throws up his hands. I will climb to the top of the crow's nest. I will bundle up in all the furs I can find, and I will take my cider with me. And like he just like starts climbing the crow's nest and just sits up there pouting for a little bit. But he's
Who's
taking first
breaking-
watch basically.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm going to go and interact with my men. Reassess losses, talk to them, ensure everybody's okay. Congratulate them. Say I'm proud. Shit.
Yeah, definitely. Who are you gonna talk to first?
I actually want to talk to Copperfield first.
It's a couple of who?
Copperfield.
Copperfield. Copperfield is currently like he's congratulating his unit. He's sitting around drinking in like what amounts to the ship's like mess hall with them. And as you come in, like he and everyone else in the unit stands up and turns to salute you. Afternoon, sir. Good battle.
At ease. Fantastic work, guys. Couldn't be more proud. Seriously. We've wiped out pretty much an army and only taken 2 unfortunate losses. But well done.
I heard it was
Drink up.
one of the guys pipes up and goes, I heard it was old Smitty and one of the new kids, like Timothy.
Yeah, they'll be taken to the families, and I'll make sure that they have proper burial and their families have good stipends for the sacrifice.
They drink to that.
Yeah, and I'll drink up as well. I'll pour myself a shot and drink up to that too.
Okay.
After that, I'll leave and can I go to? I think it was Calstu that took the losses. Can I
Yes.
speak with him?
Okay. Give me a second. I forget who Calls Tooth is.
He's the 3rd section leader, I believe.
Oh, sorry,
no.
it was the second. So it was Cooper. It was Cooper that I wanted to talk to because he's the second section leader.
Cooper is like sitting around rather quietly with his men. Cooper, the half-elf man, in very plain-looking armor, looks at me and goes, stands at attention and salutes. The men around him slowly get up and also stand at attention.
Yeah, I'll salute him back, and then say, at ease, Cooper.
They, I'll take another seat. Cooper looks up
Yeah.
and goes, listen, sir, I know shit's bound to happen, and I know what's gonna happen no matter what we do, but hell, sir, ain't no way to say it. I think this could have been prevented.
It could, but it could also be a lot worse, and we need to learn from our mistakes.
Well, no, that's not what I mean, sir. Look around, and like, he gestures like vaguely to the men. We're still wearing the same hand-me-downs that, the goddamn Empire gave us. Any chance we
Oh,
get
yeah.
some better armor or something?
100%.
Out of game, your men are armed with, it's like, I have to remember what I decided on, but it's like very low tier armor, and if you want, you do have money.
Oh yeah, I mean that's literally why I got the money, but I just wasn't in the port yet to be able to like outfit them. But as soon as I am in the port,
They are wearing
Yeah.
chain shirts, and they have spears.
yeah, 100% putting like most of my funds to like equipping them up better. So Cooper, you ain't need to worry. We got the funds now to probably outfit you like a real what are they called? Fucking like a real deal mercenary group. So die. This won't happen again.
He nods and goes, well, alright, well, that means a lot, especially coming from you, sir. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go visit the 2 wounded in sick bay.
Please do. I'll come along later today to visit them myself. Fine work there, Cooper. You hold that line and slide a lot of enemies out there. Well done. And then I'll leave.
Okay.
And that's me done. Anybody else wants to some RP? Anyone at all? Come on.
To talk to some of the lieutenants and stuff?
No, to fucking anyone.
Sir Zoltan is just
Talk to the little guy.
focused, just chilling. But he's not like looking around or anything, he just appears to be staring straight ahead. At nothing in particular.
That's sus as hell. I do kind of want to talk to the midget some more. Like, we have no idea.
Where is he staring into nowhere?
He's just on the back of the salamander, just chilling. He's
Like-
not on
like
boat. He was not
front of the
invited.
ship, just loitering, and we're like, so we're on top of the deck looking over. So,
Well,
so
if you're on
where?
the deck, I imagine, Aaron, you're on the deck too, probably, since that's like your thing.
Yeah.
The salamander looks at you and goes, Are you the only one that can understand me?"
Just nod.
I shrug at it.
Fair enough. So, what is it you guys do, aside from kill things?
I feel like
I
we're
shrug
gonna talk
again.
more to the salamander than we
Yeah,
are to
I'm
Zoltan.
not sure. I'm not sure if the midget is with us at this point. So I don't know if you're with us. Tell you what,
What's a
eat that
midget?
little guy. Eat that little guy on your back, and I'll let you on the boat.
He's been nice to me so far, but what's a midget?
But if you eat the little guy, we can give you to the chin scratching woman.
I'd like to remind you, I rolled a nat 20 last time at the end of the
Yeah,
session.
but that
On
bitch
animal
scratched his chin. What have you done?
There, while he's speaking primordial, I say, so Zoltan, do you have any plans on retrieving the body of, what was it, Percival?
He nods slowly. He goes, I have, He, like, pauses for a second. It sounds vaguely choked up. So, I must, I must return and, give him the proper burial he deserves.
I whispered to Aaron, honestly, I don't buy it. Who brings a dog to a fucking mountain?
Did the dog have like a little barrel of brandy on its collar?
Of course.
Well, then I mean,
It's not
that
fucking
that
frozen.
that tracks right there. Hey, I want to write that.
I then
down.
whisper,
Downstairs.
what's more fucked up? I literally talked to the dog and it said, Master is good. That is a bunch of crook shit.
How is Zoltan not good?
He got the dog killed. I don't
Are
think
you
that
asking
counts.
that out of character or in character? Because I
Out
don't
of
think you
character.
can hear me
There was
talk.
literally functionally no way for me to save that dog, and it hurts.
Don't bring a dog in the first place, homie. Why
Well,
would you?
I
why
didn't
weren't you, like, on a
anticipate
horse,
fucking
like a
ice
war
or
horse?
lightning equivalent of a goddamn or an ice equivalent of fucking fireball.
Just riding a house pet in the battle is just not cool. And don't be like, well, it's because of my size. You're now on a gigantic lizard. It
Bro,
doesn't make
Just so
sense.
you know, mounts are not like you have to have a. Besides GM Fiat, which is what happened here, mounts have to be less than 1 CR and a size bigger than you.
What was
I
that
didn't
sound
have
like?
an option. I was talking about how you can like rules go without DM intervention. Mounts, I don't believe, can be above CR1 by default, because even like a warhorse is CR half.
Alright, this is a really random question. What are your characters' names so I can know who's who?
I played Jorah.
He plays the pun name. Get it? Jorah Fungi.
Okay.
Cholo,
It was an
honestly.
accident, alright? It wasn't
That was
intentional.
not an accident. What the fuck? There's no way. And then you're like, actually, my name, like 20 sessions in, actually, my name's York. It's like, fuck you, dude.
It honestly got to the beginning was Yora. I just never read it all out at once. I thought Yora sounded more cool, and I was like, yeah. And then
Yeah, you do
really
need
got
a
pointed
many
out to
image
me that
elements,
Euro
yeah.
fungi kind of sounds like that. So it's like,
Nice.
Shit.
I am former captain Cosmo Hunter.
Huh?
I know Sean's so
Why is Yora trying? Are you setting that up inside, outside? You're gonna freeze to death while you play poker.
Yeah, I'm setting up inside if people want us to do it inside, but yeah, probably inside because of how cold.
We grilling this midget out here. We busy.
So, Glacies, was it, or are you gonna take the deal?
I have no idea what he's speaking primordial.
Make me a persuasion check.
Zero.
How did you manage
I
that?
was kind of hoping
you
you
know what?
crit on it just so we could see
just,
what would happen.
Fuck off.
You got a 0 on a roll.
Yeah, you rolled the 2 and he
He's
has
a -2 mod to his charisma.
That's awful.
That's why I didn't do so well at the tournament when. I'm out of. Fuck. Alright, fine. Do it. Detrian, do we want to let the little fellow with the frost lizard salamander up on into the vessel?
I mean,
Can we fit out of character? Can we fit the frost salamander on the boat?
Oh yeah, definitely. We'd be holding pens for livestock and shit.
I mean, we have no idea what his goals are. We kind of just met him. Besides him wanting to kill Frost Giant, he hasn't given up much to us.
But I mean, frankly, he doesn't look that threatening.
I know. And that's people we should look out.
If we have an issue, we can just get Arnwolf to throw him overboard.
I haven't seen Anwar. Is he even on the ship?
Yes.
Think
He
about
is.
it. When's the last time you saw him?
He's been praying for weeks because he keeps growing hair.
I thought that was intentional. Did he not want
He's been
that?
praying for weeks because he insulted his ancestors somehow, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
And then he started growing hair, explosive amounts of hair.
I forgot about that.
You know who's a great judge of character? Emoidia. That was slightly sarcastic. I don't know. Let's get
Yeah, we
those
know.
opinions on it and then go.
Well, we should also bring up what we discussed in the dungeon with the group and figure out how
True. Probably should be tense.
how I'm going to deal with that. Because I would prefer not to involve you guys, given your allegiances.
Wait, what?
True. Maybe we should set up another meeting with the gods. Perhaps Melora or Pelor or Bahamut could give some option how to resolve it in a way that doesn't affect any allegiances and the pacts that we have in place. But
Well-
we're now completely ignoring this whole
He's doing that thing again where he's just like, I mean,
1,000
he's not
yards
missing the helm.
stare.
Yeah,
Eyes
just staring
glazing
blankly
over.
ahead.
Well, I mean, if you guys are looking for people without any ties or influences, hi, I'm Joseph.
We look at Joseph. Oh my god, that's
Joseph, I'm not comfortable haranguing you into a contract with a devil.
I mean,
That's a burden you should not bear.
well, one, I'm a Joseph, not a bear. And 2, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't help you.
To be honest,
Shrug. Can't argue with that logic.
I think it's also something he wants to do.
Yeah. I mean,
He
I'm
doesn't
really
even know
good
what
at
it is
killing
yet.
things, so like, I can do this.
Well, he's kind of developing himself into his own individual with his own feelings, wants.
I'm working on
Truly
it.
something he feels like he wants to do it. Well, we say no.
Does he understand the gravity of having to kill a god?
9.8
I mean-
meters per second squared.
Well,
What's a meter?
probably not entirely, but
It's like a
Yeah,
shitty
fine.
version of a foot. I want you to know, it hurt my chemistry self to say that.
Is that like half a fathom?
It's it's like a 1/10/24 of a nautical mile. Anyway, so where
I
are we
guess I
going?
missed
Like once Claire and all those guys get the shit fixed, where are we going again?
back to the capital.
Oh, Scythe. Okay, sorry.
Delay.
I forgot. Thank you.
We're just
Oh, wait, I'm not there. Fuck.
And Joseph.
we're gonna ignore everything happening up here and just go back down south.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, this has always been a fucked up part of the world. There's a reason there's a fort nearby.
There's a reason why I. Although they were more personal rather than geographic, like the entire country.
Yeah, like, so Etrian, you would know actually all of this, by the way, then. The mountains actually provide a really good, natural barrier to keep the shit from the northern wastes, encroaching upon, like, the island of Scythe as a whole. But it's cold enough here that, the water's frozen, they can march all over it, and so sometimes shit does happen. And so, like, hordes of frozen undead led by giants and elementals, that's just a thing that happens sometimes.
Shit happens like this sometimes. Crazy, I know.
In fact, that's one of the reasons, like, a circle of druids was even, like, made up this far north, was to protect those woods there from that, encroaching, threat to them. Because, like, they would have no respect for the forest. They would probably burn it down or strip it all for timber.
Judge.
Okay. So, yeah, are you guys just gonna keep watch and make sure nothing else comes to fuck with you guys?
I guess.
Well,
Zoltan
fun
would
fact-
go to bury his.
Well, what is Zoltan watching?
Friends. Sorry, Sean.
I'm gonna say, I guess he would go try to bury Percival.
Okay, yeah. So as you're going out to get to Percival, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
A 14 fails. I need you to add another point of exhaustion.
No, it's
Oh
the
no,
first
homie freezes to death to go bury his dog. Oh my god. No.
Sure.
I
Alright, so
need-
he's 1 point.
I need a beer.
No, wait. Yeah, that's your first now.
Yeah, he hadn't failed it prior.
Okay.
Hey, at least on the good end, Sean, if somehow you die out there, you can say fuck you to all of us because you died trying to bury your dog.
That's true. It does give you new bragging rights.
The grand gesture towards your dog.
Yes. Okay, so, you make it to your dog. Your dog is one size larger than you, so I will need a strength check to try to take him out with you, or like to take him, or are you gonna try burying him in spot?
No, he would, because he probably does not look great considering he was frozen solid mid combat.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah,
He's,
he would
frozen
try to.
solid mid combat. He has a permanent snarl on his face, and he's like he looks like a statue of himself. He looks badass, honestly.
Oh, don't make him more sad.
He would try to lay him down.
Okay.
Yeah, drink check. You said.
Well, are you gonna try to like burying him in that same spot, or are you gonna try to move him somewhere else?
No, he would bury him there where he died.
Okay. So then, yeah, make me a strength check to hack through the frozen ground.
Fuck.
this is honestly so sad.
You can't. You are unable to. You
He's
are
trying
unable
his
to
damn-
like pierce the frozen ground. The permafrost is too
He grits his teeth and tries again. He's determined.
thick. Okay. Take another point of exhaustion because you're spending too much time out here in the elements. But roll another
Okay.
strength check.
Hey.
Nice,
You were
there
able
go.
to.
Oh wait, but at disadvantage.
But it's still a 22.
It'll work.
You're able to clear enough of it away to have like a more than shallow grave for your person.
My
I would've-
lost companion. Is there like a rock that I could like carve a rough headstone from or
Yeah,
something?
definitely.
I mean, I'm not like trying to carve. I just want to like engrave it and
Yeah, okay.
bury it. Yeah.
I'll say like you have like just some basic tools to use to do that rock. Nice and brittle when it's this cold.
Yeah. He sniffs hard under his helmet. You can tell he's crying a little bit.
Okay.
Putting on a show.
And then he salutes the dog and bears him completely and thoroughly.
As you are
I will miss thine presence, my friend.
so once you're done and you start making your way back, make me another Constitution saving throw.
And see if you die.
Oh no.
I have plus 11 on my con save.
But a 1 is a 1.
Yeah.
You collapse unconscious halfway to the boat.
Okay.
You
Wait,
wake
what?
up on the boat with Monsieur Valjean sitting over you, like feeding you warm soup and like wrapping you up in blankets and shit as he goes. So just so you are aware, you owe me now. But more importantly, I think you should be aware that no matter how noble your intentions, you should never go alone anywhere around here.
So presumably then he has his armor off, right?
Yeah, he would have stripped you of your armor.
Yeah, Zoltan like freaks out and dives under the blankets, and like just had like
He
his
looks
eyes
at
out.
you.
like-
Monsieur Valjean looks at you and goes, "It is no issue with me, my friend. I know what it is like to be hated because of your race. Your secret is safe with me."
Under the
Small
blanket,
penis?
you can.
I'm so lost.
Yeah.
I don't know why
He
you're
pops
so.
his head, and
Your armor is nearby. This room is yours. I will lock it on my way out. I just need to make sure that you will make a recovery. And so Monsieur Valjean gives you a quick once over. And he says, "If this looks too bad, I will have to get someone more adept in the art of medicine in here. But here, I will take a check. I'll look first."
I need to get someone more adept in medicine. Prick.
I'm
Well,
not that good,
he-
but
Well, actually, frostbite and frostburn, hypothermia, these were all things we had to deal with in the Underdark. And giving you a quick once over, it appears you will make a full recovery. You'll just need a few more days of bed rest.
the heap of blankets nods.
He pats you on the back and goes from over the top of the blankets and goes, "Well, just to warn you, my friend, you will need to. You are smaller. It is much easier for you to get cold than some of the larger folk here. There is a reason giants were so adept at adapting to the wastes. I will leave you now, my friends. Out of character, you are 5th level exhausted right now.
Lit.
Oh shit.
He still pulls his armor on anyways.
Okay. As you touch your armor, your hands stick to your armor. Because your armor's not quite warmed up all the way yet, since it's just metal.
Hmm.
And so it's like when you lick a pole.
Oh. Well, then he just sits there and hopes it'll warm up at some
Yeah,
point.
I
it's
imagine
metal.
he
It'll
was-
warm up real quick, but it's...
I imagine he was still gonna put it on, dude. And I was gonna be like, oh god, that's gonna be horrible later on, dude. I don't...
Okay. So, that's all done then. Okay, so...
My speed is 0.
Yeah, speed is 0. You collapse for a
Maximum
reason.
has. Yeah.
So, as you are, So, Claire is able to... I'm gonna roll a check to see how well and how quickly Claire is able to get, like, this patch on. What would be a good check? Oh, tools, obviously.
What patch? Oh, patch the boat, obviously.
And she
My
has
bad.
advantage. Yeah, this is... She said at first it would take a few days. She comes up, 3 hours later and goes, done!
Really?
I mean,
Genius.
it's good enough. Well, alright, listen up. It ain't the best, but it'll get us to the next, This ain't my voice. Oh, it ain't the fucking best, but you know what? It'll get us to the next part with a shipwright who can actually do a decent job. It's a magical boat. It's really hard to hurt a magical boat, but... And honestly, the tools we need and the expertise we need, we ain't gonna get it out here. The closest place is gonna be Scythe, that would have a shipwright, adept enough to repair this. But, as luck would have it, I think that's where we're going anyway, isn't it?
That is correct. How do you know about Scythe?
Well, I mean, it's the only major city on the continent. I mean, it's kind of hard not to know about it. Etrian?
Okay, I'm confused out of character because
Etrian? Scythe is
from-
not the only major city on the continent. There's like Aquilon and
okay.
Esperine.
so Scythe was around during her time. Okay.
Correct, yeah.
Well, times have certainly changed from when you came. There are now much bigger towns around the country.
You mean to say the dwarves finally came above this ground? That's incredible.
Well, not exactly. I think most races have been able to advance, at least when in the change in the empire ruling
The
bigger
what?
towns. Oh, well, this is definitely news for you, but empire that's taken over is kind of amalgamation of all different races, and they're based out of another continent across the waters known as or Sternler.
You mean that tiny fucking island is the seat of a great big fucking empire?
Yes, Calais is not that big, to be honest, in comparison with the rest of the world.
That is actually fucking nuts. That makes no sense. There is
We
no
can show you.
listen. I would know. There is no fucking historical precedent of a tiny island having a great big world expanding empire that the sun never sets on. Makes no sense.
Good
Okay, I think we will.
Huge plot hole. Just
We
incredible.
we will round up some documents for you to look over, so you can kind of catch yourself up in the spare time as we head towards Calais.
You're just jerking me around is what you're doing. This ain't fucking real.
No, I am no bullshit. This is the truth. We will pass on the documents to you.
I'm almost tempted to start talking like, have you ever seen like those old like Batman comics?
She's like a flat earther. We're just
Yeah,
like, nope.
yeah, she's a flat. No,
we have data.
Have you ever seen those old like Batman comics on Reddit where he talks about how he like back those comics were written like back when boner just meant like a mistake?
Yeah.
And talk about Batman's boner and shit like that. I wonder if I'm tempted to like have her do shit like that.
Like have like out of date words and stuff.
Yeah.
Words that age poorly for comedy. Like when you need some
Yeah.
solid dick from Iron Man.
Yes.
Nagger.
No. Yeah.
He's naggers. Whoa.
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 Some solid dick from an Iron Man.
You can't say that. Then.
Well,
I've never heard that word used, but you can definitely not say it. The intonation.
What word?
Terrible.
well, on the bright side, at least you ain't got any of them fucking half-sized alcoholics on board. Them fucking gutter rats. Goddamn keg bellies.
Oh, so she's racist now.
She's from a different time, okay?
Oh yeah, like
You are making me very reminiscent of my home village back in the day. It is a totally different vibe now. We are much more.
It's a totally different vibe.
It's a different vibe now.
Oh, what? Do they hate the fucking rock biters there too?
No. In fact, we are pretty good friends with the Dwarves. In fact, we've talked to their king before, and we've worked together to save the world.
Wait, time the fuck out.
3-4 years ago.
The dwarves? The fucking dwarves let you in one of their holds?
Yes, as I said, under the Empire, things are a little.
Well, what's it
inclusive,
fucking like
just-
in there? Only thing we've ever seen of dwarves is like we'd have a mine run into like one of their mines, and they'd say like it's all their mine, and they'd drive us out, and we'd have to go to war with them, and
I mean, they are definitely still territorial, but things are a little more amicable now. In fact, one of our crew members, or comrades, was a dwarf. He's probably not the best example of.
Oh, how'd that work for
I'm
you?
going to drop the conversation. There are good dwarves out there. We've met a good amount of them.
There are good dwarves out there. Name one. Oh, we had Helg? Oh, wait.
Oh,
I'm sure there are good dwarves out there. It's just that our one sample size means they're 100% dicks.
The king, whatever his name was, he was pretty understanding. I forget his name.
I'm gonna say you guys are en route, basically, to Scythe.
Wait. Where's the salamander?
The salamander is on deck, like, kind of just
Please.
sunning itself, quote-unquote, by, like, just basking in the cold wind.
Okay. Is it warm enough for Zoltan to put his armor back on yet?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And then he just sort of stumbles his way to the salamander.
You'll have to do that the next day, since your speed is 0.
Oh, yeah. Okay. As long as he's got his armor on, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll need a full day of bed rest to reduce your exhaustion by 1 point.
Right, that's right.
We all take a long rest.
Yeah. And it's gonna take you 3 days to get to Scythe by flying boat.
Fuck, I'm still gonna have 2 points of...
Well, I mean, if someone could cast Greater Restoration on you, that removes a point of exhaustion. Claire is kind of like... Claire kind of comes, checks on you, and goes, I heard you went... Oh, the wee little guy went out when he shouldn't have. Now tell me, where's it hurt?
Beg pardon?
Are you fucking mocking me, then?
No, shut up, Brody. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I played a warrior for so long now.
You see she pulls something out of her pack and, like, hands it to you. It's a little flask. She goes, here, drink this. One big gulp, otherwise you ain't gonna fucking drink it all. And you need to drink it all. It's your medicine.
He just nods and
Poisons
gives it
him.
to this strong woman here. But he, like, turns away
Wow.
from her and, like, tilts it up under his helmet to take
Hey,
it.
yo, what? What is
Legend.
the vibe here?
So she's gonna give you greater restoration. So you may remove 1 point of exhaustion.
So we're down to 1.
Well, alright. Well, no, she would have done this halfway through. Okay, I'm gonna come check up on you tomorrow, and I'll give you another dose.
He bows, as low as he can, which probably isn't that great at this point. But he goes, God damn, I'm trying to think of like fancy nerd speak. You know what I mean?
Greetings, lady.
Yeah. Right. Well, he wouldn't say greetings like.
Many thanks.
Tips, plate mail,
Greetings,
fedora.
Earthling. Greetings,
God damn,
Earthling.
hold on. I almost had the word. I got distracted by a plate mail fedora.
I was distracted by Marvin the Martian. Oh,
He's
what's
like,
the name of the
there.
weapon he used? My plutonium, the plutonium like PU-36 detonating module or something.
Yeah.
Never mind. Continue.
He goes, I am very grateful for your for rendering aid upon myself.
You're talking about my Illudium Q-36 explosive space modulator.
That's it.
Doesn't it spell something on it though, like when it's acronymed or something?
I don't remember.
No.
No, the joke was that it was overly complex. But
Okay.
she goes, "Nah, you sure talk kind of funny. Aye, it's all right with me, lad."
He bobs his head again.
She's a little racist.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
hey, something I was, I'm supposed to ask you some questions before I give you that, so I might as well ask you now. And she like pulls out like a small parchment and goes, "Well, are you nursing, pregnant, or you're planning to become pregnant?"
You should say yes.
No, ma'am.
Oh, that's
I
great.
can't find the stupid accent again. Fuck.
All right then. Let's see. And she like gets really close to it and squints at it and goes, here's one for you. Are you currently taking any... What the fuck? Never mind. Useless. And she like rips it up and like walks away. Probably not that important. You'll be fine.
I like know what I want to say, but I can't think of like the fucking fancy words for it.
Here, everyone, we just need to... Hang on. I think
Okay.
I have a copy of Hamlet here. It could still be in Carney, but... I'll start reading from Hamlet to give you the inspiration you need.
Do you want me to read my Shakespearean Star Wars book for you?
No.
Yes, you heard me. Someone wrote the original trilogy in Shakespearean style.
I don't want to know.
Stand and unfold yourself. Long live the king. That's all I can remember. I don't have any... Shit, I don't have any Shakespeare books here.
I am reassured by thy knowledge.
Thy knowledge Oh, no, you don't need the Shakespeare. Just go listen to some, like, Adeptus Astartes talk to each other for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty much what it was supposed to be. I just suck.
Sister, Sister, your aid in this time of trial of mine bolsters me greatly. May
There
the
we
Emperor
go.
smile upon you.
That'll
Okay.
do it.
Alright. Is anyone else doing anything?
No, I'm looking good.
Okay.
Branson top
My
deck.
comrades.
I mean, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Let's just continue to ignore.
So,
We're not ignoring it. We're just putting it off until we get rid of where we handle the current problem at hand.
Well, I mean, there's lots of stuff to talk about.
as you guys
We're good.
As you guys approach Scythe, make me perception checks as the city appears on the horizon and you guys approach ever closer.
Is it burning?
No, you would have.
Oh, come
You would have
on.
noticed
Oh
that
my
much
God.
earlier. Captain,
The city is not even there.
where the fuck did it go? Captain Andrews
The
and
duality
Etrian
of grid.
both. You guys both immediately noticed the city is on a state of heightened alert. There are patrols outside the wall on horseback. The walls are all manned. You see construction underway of new siege implements inside the wall. Basically, catapults and trebuchets are being quickly made in order to help bolster defenses. Something fucking happened, apparently.
maybe they got
Uh-oh.
the message I sent out earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
That might be it.
Method?
I forgot about that.
Hey, Sean, Claire would have came by again and gave you a second dose of medicine. So, there you go. It should be good as new. Don't do it again. You're a fucking idiot if you do.
This one understands, milady, or some shit. I don't know.
She nods.
It's
Right.
well, I guess it should be bad because it's an affectation. Well, never mind.
The,
Fancy response.
Yeah, insert fancy great thank you that I can't think of.
my gratitude
My
is
lady,
immeasurable as the stars in the sky, my lady. Thank you for
My
your-
lady,
How
I
about
am
we just leave it? Gratitude is immeasurable. I'll leave it there. That's good.
Well, you're not a warrior poet?
No.
Oh, come on,
Oh.
bitch.
If
Moving on.
you can't do the accent, then you get cringe voice lines courtesy of Brody.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. Okay, hold on.
Now he's motivated.
Gosh, now I want to speak Shakespearean, and that has nothing to do with my character.
Well, as you guys approach the docks, you see the city is on a heightened state of alert, and a full contingent of guards is ready to greet you at the docks outside the city.
Is my mask on? I put my mask on.
Mask on.
Mask on.
Mask on.
Yeah, it's a public space. You got to keep your mask on.
Do you wear your scary mask?
I do though. I'm like,
Practice
it's
social distancing.
Wait, Naz, what's your character's name?
Aaron.
Aaron. But
How deep down's the last
I
name?
have some troubles in this city, so I'm hiding my face with a magical mask.
Down
Yeah.
the gang.
But as you guys touch down, you see a crowd of civilians is standing around watching you come in, and like a guards are between them and you. Roll me insight checks on the civilians.
Ooh.
I get advantage. Oh no, I don't. I'm wearing my mask.
Fuck it, mask on.
Doesn't matter.
So
No,
with
I
the-
get advantage
with this
on
was, the
insight.
DC was 19, and with a 19, you guys see
Ah.
they are incredibly happy to see you guys show up.
Who's in mud?
But Jorah,
Yeah.
never mind. Actually, never mind. They just look exceedingly happy to see you there.
God damn it!
Is there a guard? Like,
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there's
those
guards
guys-
in formation, like kind of putting themselves between you and them as like an escort almost.
is there one ready to talk to us?
Yeah, one of them steps forward and goes, well, how's it going? Name's, listen, I'm Staff Sergeant Richard. I'm just here to make sure you guys make it to the castle.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Staff Sergeant. What exactly is the current situation here?
Little fucky. That's probably the best way to describe it. We got your message. We kind of got put on high alert. People are starting to get a little antsy. I mean, shit, sir. I don't know the entire picture. You're gonna need to go get briefed.
No, of course. Lead the way.
He takes you through the city streets.
You, us.
What?
You plural?
You guys, all of you, the company included, like all of the sailors, everyone.
Alright, so I'm riding the salamander then, right?
Okay.
Roll
Roll me an animal handling check
That
at
is
advantage.
a monstrosity, and I do not know if you should bring it into the
There are
city.
children around, man. They're bigger than you. They might bully you.
Sounds like a reasonable reaction. However, that would be why I require my loyal friend.
Okay.
Okay, I
You've
know.
known them for
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
You immediately, like, your animal... Okay, so, number one, this is an ice elemental. It's not used to warmer weather. And number two, it has never seen this many people in its life. And it begins
Right.
being visibly agitated. You're worried it might try to attack some people. So, Scythe. You see this creature begin to go a little bit apeshit.
Scythe gets in here and just beats the
How do you
shit.
like calm this creature down? before
Um,
it starts hurting people.
I'm going to run up to it. What language does it speak?
You're gonna run at
You
it.
don't know.
Primordial.
You're gonna
Okay.
run at it. Is that what you just said?
Not like a literal run. I am going to quickly step from my position in the crowd, and I'm gonna walk up and put my hand on it, and
As Zoltan lowers his lance to keep you from touching the creature. He has no idea who you are. You just ran up to it.
Look, you are losing control of this creature. You are focusing your entire energy on not falling off right now.
Oh.
I run up and I'm gonna like put my hand on it and speak like like I don't know 5 languages that I suspect it may speak, and attempt to tell it to calm down.
Okay, so what are the 5 that you are speaking? Because you
I need a
can
list
tell
of
it is an
languages.
elemental, so you do have like some good guesses.
Hang on, I gotta figure out what languages there are in.
A lot.
I
I'll
know.
just say like
Don't you
you
speak
guys
every
hear
language?
a flurry of languages, and like he hears elemental. He hears the primordial and goes, "It's too hot. I don't like it. There's too many people."
I tell it to calm down, and then I speak in common to the armored person on riding him, and I say, "Your creature needs to be alone. There's too many people. It's too hot. You need to take him back to where he came from, or take him somewhere where he's not going to be around crowds." And I say that very like calmly, and
Zoltan nods and attempts to, I guess, spur. Even though he doesn't wear spurs.
You
I-
you don't even have any saddle or anything for this thing yet.
You bareback.
Right. He's like
on
using the
this
pressure of like his knees and like his hands to direct the creature back
I'm
towards
gonna,
the boat.
I'm gonna say in Primordial as well, calm yourself, as your rider will take you away from here to cool you down and get you away from the crowd. Don't harm anyone.
Okay, I can do that. And he's like, you see it like visibly breathes more, and as it breathes out, you see giant puffs of like cold fog roll from its mouth
As it breathes out, my hand is still on it, and I'm just taking deep breaths with it so that it feels my calmness as well.
Okay. Roll me an animal handling check.
Okay. Is it going to...
With a 14, you are able to help calm it down, and he just slowly keeps walking with the group.
I have a
still.
fucking 8 to animal handling and rolled. So how come everything like I also crit failed my fucking?
It just be like that sometimes.
Feel like
It
that.
do. It really
It
do.
really do. Monsieur Valjean goes, who is, I do not believe we have met before. May I ask your name?
My name is Margain.
Margain, could you please describe yourself for the benefit of the party?
I am about 5'7" human, and I have short brown hair, and I have blue eyes. And I'm wearing pretty plain clothes. Not like poverty clothes, not like noble clothes, just kind of like
Hip and PC.
middle class NPC type clothes. I have a short sword on my left hip, but it and a small backpack, but it doesn't appear I'm carrying much of anything at all. I also, on my right hand, I'm wearing 3 rings.
You're a monk, right?
Yeah.
And you're not using a spear? Tisk tisk.
Correct, I'm not using a spear. But yeah, I'm wearing 3 rings on my right hand. One of them is gold with some kind of design that you probably have never seen before. One of them just looks like a normal gold ring. And then another one it looks like just another gold ring with like a couple emblems in it with like the symbol of a shield.
Aye, lads, look,
And
the
then
poor
that's-
bastard's fucking married 3 times over.
They're on my 3 like middle fingers, not on my pinky or my thumb. And I kind of, and as I walk with the creature, I'm keeping my hand, the hand with the rings on it, just on the creature, so I'm on its left side. I'm just trying to keep it calm as I'm walking, but every once in a while I'll mess with one of the rings. And that's it. That's who I look like.
Well, I mean, if you can control the beast that the tiny one found in the north, then please, by all means, you should probably come with us.
I will walk with you to see that this creature is calm.
Now, Zoltan and Glacius are backtracking though.
Oh, are you walking back to the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah,
intended,
but-
but Brody made it sound like you were walking. The creature was just continuing along in the crowd.
Yeah.
If you're continuing with the rest of the group,
Nope.
I'll walk with. Actually, yeah, no, I'll go with you whichever way you go.
Okay. As you make it back to the ship, the crew...
Y'all growled at each other, and he calmed down. So obviously, the common sense would dictate you know what you're talking about. And y'all just growled at each other.
Well, you guys make it back to the ship, and there's like been a room prepared. It's interesting. It almost seems like as the need for a room appears, like the ship provides.
Is this the fucking room? Is this a Harry Potter reference?
No, Harry Potter's a reference to this, I imagine, because that's the rules of Magnificent Mansion, and that's how I've been kind of treating this almost.
Oh, the room of requirement.
Yes, but you required a room that's unnaturally cold, and you find in the back of the ship a stone room that is kept at least 40 degrees colder than the ambient temperature.
Dang.
No.
This is a nice. Oh, are you allowing me to get on board the ship? I kind of stop right before.
My character is also a guest on the ship.
I feel
so
like
he does not have permission to
We're
invite
just gonna
someone else.
leave these 2 strangers on the boat alone because the entire fucking crew went with us.
Monsieur Valjean would have followed, and he would have
Yeah,
come on,
Monsieur
you must
Valjean,
come. We need to
trust
go. We need to
that man.
hurry and get back to the castle. Make sure you step on the gangplank with your right foot. No bad luck on this ship.
Oh, okay. He steps on it with his right foot.
The Captain Ricardo was very particular about that. I do not care, but
Yeah, so Zoltan leads Glacius back, and the whole time he's like whispering his apologies as he's leading him.
Who are you with? Up to me or to the creature?
He doesn't know you.
Oh,
so just so you're
Say
tracking,
sorry, people I
just
don't
to describe
know.
this site, you like get on the ship and it appears like it just be like about as big as like a a normal like mid-sized flying boat, which doesn't exist. There's like this is a one of a kind flying boat. Like there's no such thing as flying
okay.
boats
That was
outside
gonna be
of
my
this.
question.
Yeah.
That we might buy 2. I don't know.
This is quite an amazing vessel you've got here.
Well, it gets even more incredible because when you step below deck, you immediately realize that this is like very Harry Pottery in the sense that the inside is way bigger than the outside.
I'm just. Margain is just speechless. He's seen a lot, but he's kind of speechless. He's like, this is wild, and he kind of whispers to himself.
So wait, since a salamander has 3 pairs of feet, does he have to like walk on only the front foot matters on the gangplank, or?
I think it'd be only the front one.
Sorry, I'm just.
Well, anyway, you
Yeah,
get the
so-
salamander in position, and he like kind of like curls up in the cold room and looks up and goes, "Thanks, I needed this."
Zoltan doesn't speak primordial, so he bows deeply and says,
What was that again? Sorry.
Thanks.
I beg your
needed
pardon,
this."
my dear companion."
Am I in there? Did you allow me to go into the room with your salamander?
He would leave the door open, but like he didn't like wave you in. He was clearly
Okay.
more concerned with the salamander
As,
than anything.
as the salamander goes into the room, I say in primordial, "It seems you've got a nice deal here. Treat him well. He seems to care about you a lot." And then I stand on the outside of the room. I don't go in because I haven't
Okay.
been invited.
The salamander bows to you and like curls up and takes a nap.
Sleep well, mine friend.
Okay.
I'm
And then,
fine.
then he looks to Valjean.
Okay.
Right, after we close the door, he looks to Valjean.
Okay, let's get to the castle quickly. We are indeed lobster escorts, so we need to be quick and catch up back up with them. Come on,
Yeah,
he
good
just
thing
takes off at a jog. You
Good
come
thing I
too.
have 35
The
foot
man who
vision.
could actually speak with them too. We might need you later.
What race is Valjean?
Valjean is a drow.
Okay. I say in Elvish, okay, I'm right behind you.
Does he speak Elvish?
Valjean, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Scythe, your monk know just every language that you're that
Yeah,
level.
correct.
No,
I
you're,
literally-
you're just showing off.
Yeah. I'm being
Okay.
respectful.
I hate that. Well, if someone's talking to you in English and then you just like respond in English, why not just keep responding?
Respect. You don't know.
Let me try to
You
guess
wanna
your
show off.
language, sir. It's like, okay, guy.
Well, I'm also thanking him in Elvish for allowing me on the ship.
Oh,
It is,
so I'm
it
looking
is
at
no
it, Jane.
problem. You seem mostly harmless. Literally harmless. You have no weapons.
No, I'm carrying I have a short sword on my left hip.
Oh, sorry. You have... you're not as incredibly armed as some of the people that we have here. It is what it is. Come on, we must hurry. And like he just like jogs off down the street and catches back up with you guys as you are halfway to the castle. Because if you'll remember, you guys dock here. Whoops, wrong tool. You guys dock here, and like it's like a walk basically through like to the main street and then up the main street all the way to the castle. So there was plenty of time to have your thing freak out and go back. And I imagine you guys in the main group would have like slowed down and let him catch back up. Right? Or would you have said
Two
fuck him
people
and
that
just...
they don't know, but also Valjean.
Would we have? I don't know, dude.
I'm not really sure. I don't think
I'm
it would.
leaning towards.
Either way, they catch back up.
It's just that midget, dude. I don't know. I don't think.
Well, as you guys are continuing onward,
I don't even know if he's been down to Scythe. We still don't know where this dude's from.
Wow, that makes two of us.
We're like, so what are you about? I don't even know, my guy. Like, oh, okay.
Just vibing, dog.
I'm kind of following along. I'm kind of silent. I look a little confused on why I've been asked to come along, but I'm just kind of going with it. I am just vibing.
Valjean pulls you aside and Valjean doesn't even pull you aside. He just says out loud because he's fairly certain the midget can't speak Elvish and goes in Elvish. Well, the issue is this guy, I don't know anything about him, and he just kind of picked up the salamander. That is a fun thing to say
you
in
also-
a French accent,
you al-
salamander.
You also don't know the monk.
Well, he is...
I
the
don't know
issue is-
that midget back there, so I grabbed another stranger and I'm bringing two
This-
strangers to the castle.
This stranger was able to actually calm the salamander. He is a valuable asset, and I think we need to capitalize on this.
I say back to him, it's like, I may be able to speak many languages, and I admit I feel a bit lucky in being able to calm such a large creature down very easily, but I will have you know I'm no professional animal handler.
Hitler was trilingual. I'm not letting him in the UN.
Alright,
That's fair. Can't argue with that logic.
it's kind of it's
This guy speaks languages. He's it.
Well, that argument would hold some more water if you didn't have Hitler in your party already. So,
I mean,
Ooh.
He's dead. He's dead.
none of us
He's
fucked
dead.
with Hitler. Okay, we were all like, Halgor, you're kind of fucked now, guy.
What are you doing, man?
I say to him as we're walking or in this moment, I'm like, I am looking for work and I am quite a translator.
see, you already have proven your worth. we can get you some paperwork. Sorry, this is the wrong accent. I accidentally slipped into some shitty German there. But do not worry. We can get you some paperwork to sign. You can join us with us. I like you already. This is a very close bond we have here. You've made a very good.
Valjean signed paperwork?
Wait, why is Valjean fucking getting us a replacement for him?
This is because I plan on not traveling with these people for much longer.
I am
He's
leaving.
already like trying to dip.
Yeah.
But
I
then he's
think
like,
my
but who
talents
else is
are
gonna
best
who else is
used
gonna
as
function normally?
See, I am a.
I just kind of nod.
I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You have a very approachable attitude. You will do well here.
I just nod my head and continue along as I mess with some of my rings.
As you guys catch back up to the main group, Valjean goes, "Hey guys, look at who I found. He was able to stop that salamander from, killing all the civilians."
Not sure why the salamander was allowed on board in the first place, but thank you, kind stranger.
Should we be
Yeah,
returning
no
him
problem.
home somewhere? Like, you're a lord somewhere, are you not?
A lord? Me?
No, wait. Why are you here? I don't understand. I was
I'm not
talking
dr- I'm
about
not-
our
my-
short-statured friend.
I'm not Oh, you're talking to John. Okay.
I do believe when we met, I clarified that God, I cannot get this accent down, bro. I'm trying so hard. That the title mine was Knight Errant, Hedge Knight.
Okay. So, you just want to come with us?
I mean, you can always use extra manpower, but I mean, you sure you want to do this? We in some deep shit, like deep.
He like shrugs with like a rasp of his plate armor. His
Well,
thy
sort of like
party
all
seems
my-
to do good, to do justice.
Well, glad to hear that. At least one more with the same attitude.
Okay, we can never run out of naivete.
I don't know.
And would you also like to become a potential recruit for the Scythe Sundry?
What's that
We
for
could
me?
join the Silken Sabers. We pay just a little bit more.
The Skyleaf pays the Silken What are you?
Yes, but we are the.
You are subcontractors.
Yeah.
Are you? You're
Do you have
basically
any
headhunting yourself? I don't.
Yeah, so I'm like a depart, like a subcontractor of yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, so you're scum.
I mean,
He's trying to
Subcontractors.
scout from you guys, so you guys have an excuse to pay. So he has an excuse to make y'all pay more.
yep.
Okay, quick run through, just so you two are aware of what joining us means. We are not a typical mercenary group. As of late, our abilities, know-how have been used not to do normal jobs, but to, I guess, combat the forces of evil that threaten the world itself, such as
I am on
gods,
board.
demons, vampire lords, great old gods of the ancient world. Is that the kind of work you are willing to devote yourself to? Because
Scythe,
the
you
danger of death.
I'm trying to get my wording.
If it pays well, then I'm pretty much down for anything.
Wow, okay.
It's not very
Money
pious
I mean,
of you. Monk.
Very-
While we may be mercenaries, us need to also have trust and loyalty to do the right thing. Often putting our lives at risk. Your talk of simple greed does not give me any kind of
Why?
Goodwill.
I'm simply posing that if I'm not being paid, pious pious acts are all good, but if I'm not getting paid, I personally do not see pious acts as the only reward from such dangerous tasks. If I'm going to risk my life, I would like to have benefit of my own as well as helping others.
Right. Like, literally saving the existence of the entire world. Kind of important, but, a little goal. Gotcha. Very easy to read.
Can I roll history to see how well I know this group's
Well,
acts?
yeah.
You'll fucking
Go ahead
know
and
us.
roll with advantage, even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's probably statues
All
of the
right.
homies
21.
everywhere.
Yeah. These guys are hot shit.
I
These guys
don't-
stopped an invasion on the actual imperial capital like 3 years ago. They've like stopped Tiamat from being resummoned, like shit like that, and they've been made a name of themselves recently. You heard that they killed an entire village. You didn't hear much beyond that, but like apparently there was a village somewhere on Scalay, and like they had to slaughter them all. Apparently.
You mean there was a village?
It is now more of a glorified hole in the ground.
Like a fancy hobbit.
You all seem honorable. I will not lie in a sense of this trust that you hold so highly. I must let you know that honor is not the highest on my list of priorities. Is to be upfront with you. I do lean towards more of personal gain, personal wealth.
Right.
But I'm not
So,
opposed to doing the honorable thing either.
Huh. Well,
The way you are
at least
posing
he's
yourself.
honest about it.
to be quite honest with you, you are kind of being an open book in saying that if the forces of evil were to offer you anything in order for your services, you would gladly switch sides as long as there was the person.
I mean, yeah,
Is what?
isn't that what that Emorvier guy did?
No.
You see, I
Fuck
look at
yeah.
it this way. An
was
advance
faintly from
payment is a
somewhere.
contract. If I sign a contract, I will hold to the contract. I'm not without a sense of honor. If your enemy walks up to me right now and offered a higher amount of money, would I accept? Quite possibly.
believe
I
you.
have my limits. But if you right now say, join us and offer me a contract and even a down payment, I will be bound to you, and I will do as you ask because I have agreed. I'm not brainless. I'm not honorless. Agreements are.
Adrian's just staring at the dude. He's like, I really don't trust him. But
Hang on.
Do I believe him?
Are you?
I'll just let
Do I believe him?
Yeah.
Natural 20?
Well, hang on.
HR
On a
can
natural
handle it.
20, I think there's nothing you can do about it. Scythe, are you telling the truth?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm being completely honest about everything.
Very.
I don't know if I
He's a
believe
very
you.
open and honest character, I guess.
It's like stream of consciousness as character. Just let it go.
Alright, what I miss, boys? I'm
So
finally
this
here.
dude would literally like sell out if you would go given a bigger punch. Well,
Well, I am.
I don't know if that's the
No. I'm saying
meeting five characters first.
that. No, what I'm trying to say is that he will not sell out if he's already agreed to
Yeah.
something.
He's not going to
So,
sell
like,
out twice in a row.
I'm not going to tear up a contract if I've agreed to sign it.
I do not want to put my personal opinion on it any further. We can just let HR handle this with the paperwork. And El Cuero Blanco can also, I don't know, give the look.
And
over.
besides, if you trust me so little, I am a translator. And
Wow. Ooh, you speak languages. I trust my life with you. What are you talking about?
I'm
why did you
saying
think?
that if you
Why
don't-
did you think
if you
that was
trust me
the
to-
guess
if
all,
you-
see all? Oh, he translates. I'm
if
now
you
going
think
to
I'm
love.
going to, if you think I'm going to stab you in the back, then don't be near me in combat. What do you want me to say?
You are not giving
What?
the best. You are not
This
giving
is-
the best selling points for yourself.
don't be.
We've got
Zoltan
to.
takes a half step away from him.
Zoltan and you, Zoltan, how do you feel? Are you still willing to join us and I, as Dave, knowing the risks and all that?
Combating evil is a duty mine. 'Twould be an honor to accompany you, if I may be aught of use.
Wow. Wow.
Sign this guy up.
Wow.
Boys.
Boom.
Yeah, I want him
got
on my
it.
team. This dude, like, don't stand close to me in combat. If you avoid that, I'll stab you. Yeah, not my vibe, dude. Not my vibe.
Not the vibe. You stand at the back. I don't know if you can come to this meeting. Honestly, I don't know if it's the
Hey,
best.
that's you know,
How about
that's
this?
where
You
bows
take me on.
work.
You take me on for one mission, and if you do not trust me afterward, I will part ways.
Well, if you say you keep up the contracts,
Yeah,
and
you guys
if
go
you
sign paperwork
effective
while we go
combat-
check in with the king about what we have.
yeah,
Did
we'll
you?
deal with this later. But
There's no king.
if you effectively
And then
combat,
I
make
show
sure
up.
you have
Oh no,
opposing
you've been
to
there,
me
Spartan.
You're already there, Martin.
Oh, damn it.
I continue to be there.
He blinks twice.
In that case, I'll
His arms
Go
slowly
down from
lower to his
T-pose.
side as he stops T-posing.
And above my head says logged in.
Use it. Like a little
Oh,
notification.
A little sim diamond appears.
Yeah.
All right, let's not keep.
yeah,
this
let's
late.
speak with the king, I guess.
Okay, so as you guys get inside the castle, you guys hear a familiar voice go, "Hey, Dad!"
What?
As you look over and you see
He's like, huh?
Bazarin and Mia and a couple of other people, mostly presumably members of her crew. Like, hang on, let me check the NPC list, see if I can remember who went there. Oh, Dagger Dan is with them, Bazarin, Mia. Yep, and they're like just sit around like, hi! Hey, so we followed up on that lead, and like she's like, they're all just kind of walking with you towards the king. We followed up on that lead on the one guy in Aquilon, like the Phantom or whatever edgy ass name he was.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, fun fact. So he was a major smuggler, and like, I mean, honestly, like, it was a bitch to find him. There was like, some issue with like a puzzle we had to solve and an investigation. And, like, it
Sounds
was
like
a
a good
very,
little one shot.
it was, it looked like it could have been like a couple of sessions worth, but you know what? We were able to knock it out eventually.
Do you want to do a flashback right now?
Oh yeah, so it all began. No. But anyway, just to let you know, so he's a major arms dealer, as well as, you know, deals in drugs, slaves, all sorts of bad shit. And apparently, he's been sending a lot of weapons to Stern.
Oh,
Not in an official capacity, but like, hey, here's a bunch of swords and speakers showed up at your dock. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, kind of thing. I think he's shipping to, like, local mafia groups or something. I don't know. Fuck if I know.
That could possibly be connected
Let's
with
raid them and sell them
plots to
ourselves.
attack the capital, as we still do not know which one they intend to strike.
Oh, well, hey, you know, I would call that a pretty blaring clue that it's meant to be this one. This one referring to Stern.
So yeah, not Scythe.
Well, hey, I mean, the more you know, though, right?
Right. After I talk with the king, we should probably divvy up our, or use the teleportation circle to go back to HQ.
Funny you say that. As you enter in the king's chambers, he is surrounded by some advisors. One that you recognize as a Mr. W. But there's also someone you also recognize there as Calero Blanco.
Brody,
Oh, our boss!
so are me and Zoltan with them, or did we go off separately?
Did you go with him? Like, this is like, unless you can go with him.
Etrian seemed to
No
not
one
want-
is going to stop you unless a player does.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like we wouldn't let the two really new people into an important meeting with them.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a misstep.
Zoltan like takes up guard outside of whatever hall or door they enter.
So Brody, does the High Court deal directly with the king?
Yes.
Like,
I really say if I can't be, but
oh,
Wait, no, yeah, he
I was-
does. Can you not hear me?
Sorry.
What?
We
No.
couldn't, now we
Yeah,
can.
good.
now we can.
Yeah,
So
no,
the-
sorry. Yeah, no, you definitely would. The High Court definitely would deal with the king.
How recent is the information you just told me about?
Within
Has it
like
been-
it would have been with this king.
Okay. Before we go inside,
Again,
I
I
looked
don't know if
well,
we
before,
want to.
before the party is about to go inside, I look to Etrian and I say, I have met this king before, and I do have connections with this king. If you would allow me to partake.
Are
Is
they
that
bad
true?
connections? Have
Captain.
you tried
Was
to
it
kill
dinner?
No.
What?
Connections is in positive. Good. I've made appearances in
Good
the
vibes.
Look,
High
being
Court.
vague is not really the way.
Yeah.
to convince.
this is. We don't need strings right now. We need information.
Captain Andrew has worked on behalf of the king for a long bit, so I'm assuming he would also recognize you, unless.
I mean, he worked as a military captain.
Yeah.
It's like he wouldn't have like he's not involved in like the political nitty gritty.
All right, then.
Oh, is this
Then
what-
Mardane puts both his hands up, and just steps away and waits, and goes to wait outside near Zoltan. Well, not
So
near him.
it's appeared to have taken up guard duty.
We'll be out soon. We'll share anything that you may need to know. For you to join us, and we'll head back in.
Okay.
Oh, we'll say we held it.
As you walk inside, the Colero Blanco turns around and looks at the king. The king gives him a slow nod, and he turns around again and goes and looks at you guys and goes, "All right, Chucklefucks, you ready? Got a job for you.
Okay.
Our
Can
lovely
I,
host here is planning on sending a large contingent of troops over to Stern. Give you 3 guesses why.
Because the capital is going to be attacked by cultist forces.
Very good. Now, he needs a good-ass fucking escort, because every single goddamn ship we've sent to Stern, or from Stern, in the last couple of months has been just gone. Disappeared off the face of the fucking earth. Don't know what the hell it is.
Wait, isn't out of character? That's Scarleaf's HQ is in Stern.
Correct.
So the ships never made it to Stern that were sent from Skull.
Correct.
Okay. Continue.
So, here's what we're gonna have you do. You still got the flying boat?
Mm-hmm.
Who was it that mentioned Attack on Titan earlier?
Me.
Yeah, okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. And he hands you what looks like a gun, kind of like the kind Spartan holds, and like a couple of cylinders, and goes,
Flare
Alright.
gun? Is it a flare gun?
"It is.
You're
Hell
cheating
yeah.
me.
You're gonna be flying
No,
above
we're
the
not
water
gonna
and
be-
scouting out for them. If you see something that looks like it's gonna be dangerous, fire this flare," and he pulls up a red one, "and shoot it in towards the thing that's dangerous." Does that make sense?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Okay, did everyone else hear that? Because I don't have faith in any one of you. But as a group, you somehow collectively do
serious?
this.
You are
Are you serious?
literally only.
I have
attempting
literally
the
worked
only
for you
person-
I will
30.
swear God this point.
I've worked
You
for you for
literally-
like 20 years and you still don't trust me.
I
And,
don't
like,
trust
you're
any
just
one of you.
leans out from the sides like this is like you're literally talking to the only one from the group who's actually competent. As he like points at Etrian.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you!
But the boss doesn't know who you are.
Easy there, Mr. Genocide.
It wasn't a genocide. And also,
It wasn't a genocide, Dad!
It was just a little bit of mass killing is all, okay?
I didn't kill them
Midget
all.
courage, man.
Most of them.
Back on track
Regardless.
with their explanation.
Alright, either way. Take the ship. Make sure that ship gets there. Oh, those ships, actually. There's gonna be 3 ships in that convoy, not counting yours. An escort destroyer and 2 cargo boats.
Where are there multiple? Did he only give us the red flares?
Yeah, it's
Where
only
was
red
them all?
flares they gave you.
Okay.
The shit. Really
Thank
can't-
God I don't have to write down the difference.
Yeah, he doesn't. He knows that you guys would fuck that up, so he didn't bother. He's not gonna say, okay, so if you see something good, fire a blue flare at it. If you're not sure, fire both a blue and a red flare at it.
How many ships have you sent? How many ships have been lost? Any of them military?
All of them have been fucking military.
Then, well, we clearly know. That's like.
Listen,
3
all the ships
are like
we
the
lost have
lowest.
been military. The Duke clears his throat. Well, yes. Just to make sure you know this, lad. Yeah, of course the fucking the mercenary company's losing all his military ships, but like we've had shipping interrupted. I haven't gotten a shipment of fucking stern ale in fucking like months now.
That's set here. Dude.
It's all sent here, and there's fucking nothing.
Right, so if we do something that's dangerous, and we do only have a single destroyer to help us, how are we just supposed to deal with such thing?
It sounds like a whole lot of your problem, not mine.
Right. I was like, Okay.
What do you want me to tell you? Here's a magical ray gun, and it will shoot disintegration rays at everything. Fuck off.
Really?
No, fuck off. That's part of your contract.
I put my hand on Andree's and George's shoulders, and I'm like, yes, sir, we understand our mission. We'll get it done.
Fucking incredible. Boats leave tonight. Be ready by then.
Very well.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. Hello.
Oh.
Okay.
And before we forget, King, by any chance, do you know of a Morgaine? And what exactly are his views? If you wouldn't mind divulging such information.
I ain't never fucking heard of anyone named Morgaine. Do you mean Morgan? I know a Morgan or two. But a Morgaine, that's new. Never fucking heard of that one.
Ah,
Top tier. Fucking mint.
well, no, with that, I think we'll take our leave.
Oh, very well then.
Brody, do I have any money?
Knight Errant. Roll me 2d100.
God, I hope I
He
roll
bitches about being poor, and then as soon as we get some
Oh, yeah,
money,
I
he
don't know how much
immediately
money I
switches
have.
character.
Roll
Right.
me.
Yikes.
64. Roll me.
below average.
Yeah,
both
roll a
rolls.
2d100 Morgaine Scythe.
Oh, I should probably put in the command to roll. That might be helpful.
What the fuck?
Wonderful.
Bullshit.
As you guys
Hog.
are walking out and you open the door, Colero Blanco sees the two standing guard outside and goes, "Who the fuck are they?"
They are two
Plus
potential recruits,
new.
but
Yeah, exactly.
we
Hey,
will
come
be.
in, come in, come in, come in. And he ushers you guys in and quickly closes the door.
Uh,
Fuck off!
I let Zoltan go first.
Both of you. I don't want to give the speech twice.
No. I meant like he lets him step into
Oh,
the
okay.
room first, not like makes him go first in turn.
Okay, lit. As you walk in, he goes, "All right, first and foremost, hello, my name is Colero Blanco. I am the leader of Scarleaf Scythe. Most of my employees just call me the commander
know.
out of respect. Brass tacks. It's a 3-month
It's
contract.
funny
at a
because we
time.
don't even have to eavesdrop. We can just hear him yelling.
Yeah. It's a 3-month contract at a time. Signing bonus is 400 gold pieces. For
You
someone
have
of
my
your stature.
loyalty.
Yeah. Done. He hands you a contract and you just immediately sign it.
He hands me the contract, I sign it, and then I take the very mundane looking ring and I just lay it on the contract next to my name, and like a small indiscernible symbol appears next to it. It looks like just a clump of ink, but it would require like what's it called? Not a monocle. Spyglass to like determine what the symbol is.
Okay. That's a weird fucking signature, but okay. How about you, tiny fuck?
I actually didn't understand what you said, Brody.
3-month contract. 400 gold pieces up front.
Does he hand us the gold?
Oh yeah,
As we
the
sign?
second you sign, he hands you gold. Like a bag full of like 400 gold pieces. And he has the other
Gold
bag
reads the contract.
waiting in his other hand.
He reads the contract.
The contract stipulates that there will, for the most part, you will be under the employ of the company and working with the group of the companies also under the company's employ. You will, the contract will expire at the end of three months, at which time you could re-up it for any amount of time, receiving a bonus depending on the amount of time you decide to re-up the contract. The contract also stipulates that there will be time when work is necessitated from you, and you will be forced to drop whatever it is you're currently working on and go work on the project. Such as this, where like, I don't care what the fuck you guys are planning on doing, your contracts state that you have to escort these ships now.
Gotcha.
He bobs his head and signs as Sir Zoltan.
See, there you go. Here is your money. Thank you all so much. Now get the fuck out. And like he just like pushes you guys out.
Right, as the doors open again, I will try to squeeze back in if I can.
Oh, and what the fuck does Mr. Andres want then?
As you may know, the Silken Saber.
Sorry.
As you know, the Silken Sabers are now under your contract, and during the past few engagements, we don't have good gear, sir, and I kindly request to know, while I can fund some of it, I will not be able to equip the entire company to a proper, satisfactory combat equipment standard. If I could, have
He
some
like
of your
holds
help.
up his hand and goes,
Yeah.
so how much fucking gold do you need to get them to satisfactory levels?
Sir, I'd like to equip them with good medium armor, as well as a shield each. Maybe a weapon upgrade in section or two. That will require, unfortunately, about 4,000 gold pieces.
You want 4,000 gold pieces.
Yes, sir.
He hands you a contract and goes, if you sign up for another 3 years, I can give you that right now.
What is he, a military recruiter?
He's a mercenary recruiter. It's almost the
Oh,
same.
hey, should we sign Kishara up?
I swear to fucking God, if you try to sign me up for that fucking mercenary guild, I would just run away. No, I refuse. I just no. I am not signing any more contracts.
As long as
What's that
we
for
hand over the
contract?
Silken Sabers, I'll sign this contract.
Yep, he hands you the gold, and then says it's a bad form to have our men poorly equipped. We'll throw in the equipment free of charge. Take this note, and he hands you a note, down to the local armorer. He'll get his buddies in the guild set up, and you should be free to go have enough shit by tonight.
Understood, sir. I'll do a quick salute, forgetting that I'm no longer in the military.
Put that
And,
shit away. You don't salute in the fucking field, retard.
Sir, and I'll look out.
Roll me an insight check. Yeah, okay, so I was gonna give you advantage on this since this is like a military etiquette thing. Like, you were in like the king's like, you know, chambers there. Like not his chambers, but like a guest room or a study or something. And the whole you don't salute in the field thing comes from like there could be enemies around. You get the feeling that what the commander was telling you there was be careful, there are enemies nearby.
Mr. W.
Yeah, okay. I'll note that, but I won't do anything. I'll just show that I know I did, and then I'll just walk out.
Okay.
Can we take a 2-minute break here? Like toilet sign stuff?
Yeah, sure. Quick bio break, everyone.
Awesome. I'll be back.
I too am gonna leave for a second. For what purpose, I have not yet decided, but I just need to walk around for a quick second. 2-minute break, be back here at 4:57. And break.
That's in 1 minute. Dan, you could probably say it out loud now. I didn't want to interrupt him talking.
I already wrote it up, dude.
See, who else is here right now? Are there other people here right now?
No, I am.
Okay.
Hold on, you're gonna be here.
I pull you aside, actually, or I don't pull you aside. I ask you to take a step aside to talk.
He doesn't trust the rest of us.
Well, wait. So
He's the only one. He feels he's only got entry to impress, and the rest of us will roll with it.
Well, wait. So he's like, I must tell you that I don't reveal this until what's the word I'm looking for? I don't reveal this skill, this particular asset I have until someone has my loyalty.
You don't reveal it
and
lightly.
he pulls off a ring. And he pulls off the mundane ring, which and he says, "This is a disguise ring. I can use it to disguise my entire self at will at any moment." Sorry, my microphone died. Using this ring to disguise myself at any time, I've built a network of connections through various personalities.
I'd be back now. Did he give a whole explanation while I was gone?
Yes. I did. I agree.
I said I was
agree.
getting a beer, homie.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
thought we were on a break, dude. Right, anyway, go on.
So I...
He's
From
only
the top.
telling entry in this.
Yeah.
Hit it from the top.
So I pull off the mundane-looking ring. It's just a gold ring. And I say, this is an asset that I don't reveal until someone has my loyalty, which you now have since I am now working with you. It is a
Right.
infinite disguise self ring. I can use it at will at any moment for any length of time to disguise myself.
You do
as
want.
anything.
You do not want to know how many fucking feet pics he had to send me before I agreed to that bullshit. But here we go.
I have over many years. I have built a network of connections with various people that I disguise myself as. That is why I was so vague, and to be truthful with you, Margain has never met the king, but one of my personalities has appeared in the High Court a few years ago. Now, as I don't know what you were talking to the king about, I would have offered it at the time, but you didn't seem to trust me, so I just backed off. Hopefully, this is more of a sign of goodwill. It doesn't obviously clear everything up, but I'm being honest with you. And this ring is a pretty critical part of who I am as well. And he slips the ring back on.
Given that information, I reckon it makes it harder to trust you, considering what kind of seedy past that you've now revealed to have had.
I cannot.
I beat everyone. I'm your mom, I'm your dad, I'm the neighbor, I'm the milkman.
I just turn into a.
Your mom
dragon.
broke up with you when I cheated on her with your dad.
Even before he's the
more-
bad guy.
The
He's
more
the big
you
bad.
seem to reveal about yourself, it seems the more questions that we would probably have. So, maybe, possibility, we can get to know you, or more of you, and eventually get to trust you. At
That
this
is-
very
that is
time,
fair.
though,
I
you made it
simply,
quite hard from the get-go.
I simply was informing you of the skill and asset that I have, because with how little you trust me, I assume just randomly turning into someone else would make you trust me even less.
I mean,
Which is why I
you're
also
not
took
wrong
off the
about
ring.
that.
Which is why I took off the ring to prove to you. I require the ring to be on to do such a thing as I am not an inherent magic user.
Right. But will we ever actually know your true self? How do we know what you don't have on a facade? You've given these possibilities new life now. We will have to think hard about it. Moving on.
Margain just nods his head and walks away.
I'll look over to like Aaron Jorb like, man, I'm gonna be honest. I've had enough of split personalities with with what's his name?
Piotr.
Piotr.
The bard.
You
What
hear
name?
you hear in the distance someone singing Agnus Dei.
Hmm.
Singing K-pop.
We really should fix that at some point.
Save a wish spell for that.
Either that or we let the Illithid have him.
Hmm.
I think an Illithid, that's actually a really good idea. You make him a Illithid bait, because like an Illithid could eat for months on the one brain. Just since it's so many different fucking personalities. It's genius, really.
Taps forehead.
Hey, Brody, can I look for that shit?
What shit? Oh, did you DM me something on Discord? You did. Hang on.
He doesn't have any money because he keeps fucking switching
Roll me a
characters.
D20.
God, please.
Mogir just got 10,000 gold and he's immediately switched to somebody else.
I will go to church this weekend next Sunday if this rolls well. God, please.
Looks
Oh,
like
fuck.
looks like you have plans next Sunday and you can't make the session.
Fuck, I didn't anticipate it.
Well, yeah, you're able to find both the items. I'm going to tell you that the first item in your DM list is going to cost just 100 gold pieces. It's not that big of an item. The second one, though, that's a very important utility item. That's going to cost 300 gold pieces.
And what about like a saddle and tack and shit like that?
20 gold. That's not
Okay.
that big of a deal.
He's not skilled in any variety of negotiation, so he just accepts said pricing.
Is there
He said 420. Got it.
do we have the ability to go and shop?
Yes.
All right, I would
No.
like to go.
No, actually.
Hang on.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I may be deaf or something, but like, what was our orders? Like, all I got was.
You leave,
Order
you
shit,
leave at
Going on
night,
a trip.
traveling.
Okay,
Oh
I'll
wait,
be
no,
back in
yeah,
a-
we're escorting ships. My
I'll
bad.
be back in a hot second. I need to switch over to my laptop so I can eat food, and then I need to go shopping.
Okay, lit.
You don't get
Well,
all the-
is anyone else going shopping?
I didn't plan on it. I'm just gonna wait until we get to
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I want
Justin
to-
doesn't know.
But so okay, first of all, I want to deal with the company's equipment.
Okay.
Okay.
So you you said you were getting good medium armor. Do you mean breastplates?
Yeah.
Okay,
If
yeah.
I can afford that, yeah.
Yeah, breastplates definitely. Yeah, because breastplates are actually very easy to make, and they're light, which is good. So yeah, your men could be equipped with them. Now, as far as weapons go, did you want to like get like a bunch of longbows or something for one of your sections? Like say like take the 5th section and like make it an archery section or something.
I would preferably like to do that with. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that with the 5th because they're the auxiliaries. So yeah. They're the auxiliaries, but you know.
Yeah.
Just
So
get
like you can make a.
Can I also do for the 4 like sorry, for the 4 melee sections, give them shields because they're pretty cheap now, like 10 gold
Yeah,
pieces.
definitely. Like you can give them shields and better armor, and like right now they're just using like simple spears. Did you want to like buy them like swords or like anything else, or like warhammers or something? Like, what's up?
If I could have, so I'm guessing there's benefits to like either. If I could keep, like have halberdiers, I guess, because they're too heavy, they can't use shields.
Yeah. Well, like, that's the
we
thing.
got
If you
ally-
had halberdiers, I would like give them like advantage against large units or something. Or if you had like pikemen, I could say like they could have them behind like a front unit and like phalanx over their shields, basically.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's outfit the first section with great swords. The second section with swords and shields. The third and fourth with shields and spears.
Okay. Shield and
And then
spears. Okay, and you're gonna want your third and fourth like forming phalanxes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Are you laughing at the baby crying?
Sure, baby.
No,
That background music.
Yeah.
I would never.
Okay. Niche
And
Habibi.
can I do some like shopping for myself? It's okay.
No. Yeah, go
Oh.
for it.
Yo, I gotta
Can
throw more of
find,
these.
Lookstone.
God damn, your session's still going?
Yeah. Roll me a d20, see if you can find one.
Bro, it's only been like 4 hours. It's not even. It's been 3
Yeah,
hours.
it's been 3.5.
When did you guys start?
230.
3:30, Eastern, 2:30.
Oh, I thought you started it earlier than
Yeah,
that.
with the 16, you're able to find a guy selling it at normal price, and someone's echoing like hell.
Sorry about that, I was holding my phone weird.
Awesome. The normal price is 3,000. No, it's 4,200. Okay. And what's that?
Did Sean kill off his lizard yet?
He almost. He started. We got back to Scythe, and he's still with us. And then he brought the ice elemental lizard into like the hot square with all the people gathered around, and then he rolled a crit fail, and then it started freaking out. But then a monk came along and said, "No, don't be like that, G."
Okay. I'll just ask Claire to like make my saber and bow better. But for now, I think the Luckstone. And let's say, can I get like cloak of replace my cloak, which is just a normal cloak, with like a cloak of protection, I guess.
Roll me a d20. Let's see if you can.
We got the gear drug deals going down right now.
You find someone, but he's charging more than he's charging like a price and a half. But he's charging 50% more than he should. But there is a guy nearby. Looks really shady, selling it for half
I know
price.
this guy.
Can I do like an insight check on the item? Or
Sure. So
like-
as you walk up, the guy goes, "Hey, how's it going? Hey, listen, you're looking for a cloak of protection, right? You are.
Yeah, I am indeed. Yeah.
Oh, I can tell exactly what you want and what you need. And what you need is this here cloak of protection. Exactly what you need."
Well, people like you tend to not sell the toppest of merchandise. Do you mind if I inspect it
What the
before
fuck
I
do you
make
mean,
purchase?
people like you?
You know
What
I
do you
mean.
mean, you people?
Oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was Scythe. You're telling me a gross, dirty human can't sit out on the street and sell shit? You, sir, are racist against dirty people.
I didn't mean it that way. But you're far from reputable, sir.
Oh,
Sir.
reputable. Listen to this man hurl slurs at me.
Well,
Bruh.
Yes?
He just responds with bruh.
What? What do you want?
can I
You
just
said my
check
name.
over the cloak if I buy it?
My name's Bruh. What do you need?
Alright.
Can I check over the cloak before I make the
Yeah,
purchase?
fine, racist. Roll me an arcana. Roll me an investigation check.
Jesus.
Fucking birdie.
That's not bad. It could have been worse.
I mean, it is a cloak of protection. You can tell that. You don't notice anything else about it, though.
What kind of protection, though?
I'll skip. I'll get cold feet and I'll walk up.
Boys.
Dude, I love to think that every time we meet
when you
this guy-
turn around, the card is gone and the man has disappeared.
Dude, I love to think he
Daddy's
is
out of
selling
my
like
way.
really good shit. It's just that he's so shady, none of us will actually go for it. Like it's like a cloak of protection +3, but no one trusts him, so he has to drive his prices down.
Alright, okay, so got me a lookstone. Let's see what that happens. Yes, that's me then. I don't know if anyone has something else.
Brody, I just sent you an item description I found, but it's not an official item.
Birdie?
Etrian has all this money and he doesn't spend it, so I'm just trying to figure out what
Yeah,
to spend.
roll me a d20 to see if you can find someone selling that item.
Some people say all
Critical.
routine
Oh,
staff of the
shit.
woodland. It's not.
You find like a curios vendor who like you like start describing what it is you want, and he goes, "Hey, wait a minute, you're one of them fucking what you call it? You're a fucking druid, right?
Yes.
You can do
that's
that
correct.
thing where like you turn into an animal or something.
I can do that, yes. You are
It was
correct.
only animals, right? Like that's part of the deal.
Yes, only beasts, not monstrosities.
Hey, listen, I don't that thing you were describing to me. I don't know if I ever heard of anything like that. It's fucking weird. It'd be cool, but like I think it might be this, but fuck, it ain't here. Listen, I do have this though, and it is a ring. It's a ring of even truer polymorph, or even truer wild shape. All right, listen up. Here's the thing: you can use this ring, and what you turn into, it might not be a beast. You know, I mean, it could be. Basically,
as in it is a random occurrence.
it's a random thing. All right, listen. It's like the GM. All right, listen. It's like a list. It's a bunch of different fucking things it could be. Okay, so many different fucking things. All right, just
So
don't
like the genie's tired of seeing Apetrian and wants to mix it up.
listen. Like listen. I watched the dude put it on. He put it on. He said he was gonna use it. He turned into a sentient bit of armor. It was incredible. And another guy, he put it on. He turned into a succubus. It was weird.
So
He had the
basically,
weirdest
I
boner.
I could turn into things that may not even assist me.
Pretty much, yeah. But like, I mean, you might as well try it out. Like here, he hands it to you. Just go on, try it out.
Okay, I put it on my finger and I use it.
Roll me a D100.
Oh no, I don't like
Big
this.
list.
Dude, I'm gonna try. What if I turn into something that can't wear?
Bullywug, 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 bullywug. Come on. You taking off?
20.
You just coming to say
Oh,
hi?
that's not good.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's really not good. Etrian, you turn into something and you feel like your flesh begin to rot as you turn into a zombie.
Oh, my jaw's like falling. I'm like, I do not like this at all. Can I turn off it?
Yes, you can willingly drop it.
I willingly drop that shit.
Oh, the guy might have gone, oh, shit.
Mm.
I was gonna charge you like 500 gold pieces for that, or try to take 500 gold pieces for that, but damn. I mean, I am never going to be able to sell that, actually, now that the entire village, or the entire fucking marketplace just watched you turn into a zombie because of it.
10 out of 10 would buy.
Like,
personally.
okay, so like, here, if you just say aloud, if you just let me pretend that that wasn't my ring that made you do that, like, you can have it for free, okay?
Oh, all right. I guess.
Oh, man!
Wow.
That was
I can't believe that happened. I totally meant to do that on my own. Had nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
Fine.
that was a weird trick you just did. Kind of cool.
Yep.
So,
Totally intentional.
I'm gonna just no one believes it, but it's like, I mean, okay, fine. Here, you did your part though, and like he hands you the ring, you can keep it now. I want to post in Dungeon Fuckers the table of everything that
I kind of want to use it.
Etrian's like, someone said to myself, logic. I really think using these random items is not really coming. I put it as I
There's a
walk away and
goldie bug
like,
on there.
put it in my back
this should look familiar. This list.
Oh, it's
the
the
murder
murder
circle
circle
list.
one. Bro, you get some really cool shit then. You roll high.
Or I turn into
A
Turn into a death
zombie.
tyrant.
Yeah, turn into a death tyrant and ruin a white dragon. Turn into a white dragon and ruin people's lives.
We're just gonna skip past the Archmage? Like...
Just get like a whole new fresh set of spell slots and just go absolute buck wild.
10 out of 10 would use.
This thing you can use this 3 times a day. All the recharge, it refreshes at dawn.
Hey, question. So I know my thing's an elemental, but does it
channel, and then he was like talking about a pan Shrek, and I was like, what's happening? I was like, what are you guys talking?
Jorah, roll me a d20 and see if you find it.
Okay. 18!
Yeah, you find a vendor selling it for actually 3/4 price.
Three quarters?
I mean, well, okay, so like it's a very expensive item. Like I listen, I can't find a buyer for this. I'll give you 25% off if you just take it. If you pay with gold up front, just get it out of my store, okay?
Yes. How much is he offering it at? Do you know? Do you want me to pull it up?
What's the price listed?
I accidentally closed up the browser. Just give me a sec.
Control Shift T to reopen your tab.
It's 12,000.
So a fourth of 12,000.
It's 9,000. I meant 9,000 is the final price.
Yeah, 9,000 is your
I'll
final
pay
price.
that. For that? Hell yeah. I pay it. I take it. I'm a happy man.
Okay.
Alright. I'm putting in my gift sheet.
So Amiya's like walking around with you. Is like, hey, can I borrow some money?
Sure.
Hey, thanks, Dad.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what is it? What's it for? Let me finish before you go in and off.
Oh, new armor.
I'm rolling an insight check. Don't worry about that. I'm rolling an insight check, motherfucker.
She's going to the brothel.
Does she have like a good deception? We'll have to find out. Birdie, start rolling that deception, fucker.
If she's lying.
I have a plus
Aaron,
10.
roll me a
name.
d20.
28.
She's
Ready?
gonna buy some new armor, but you sense that there's an ulterior motive to her buying new armor.
She's in love with the blacksmith. And the blacksmith is a girl.
The blacksmith
Really
is a
bad,
black dude
man.
named Smith.
Wow.
I like that joke actually. What are you actually using the money for?
Armor? What?
I believe
No.
you. It's for armor, but
Okay,
who?
so then like I don't understand your question.
Who's the armor for?
Me, actually.
Brady, do you want me to roll again?
No, she is telling the truth. And she said that I
Oh.
need, like, okay, listen. She like hits her chest plate. It's a half plate set. Like, this is all good and all, but like we've been fighting some things lately, and I would rather have something a bit better. You know?
Okay.
I'm not like that's not out of the realm of possibility, is it? Like.
Oh, that's completely fair, but. Brady, you
Oh, hey, wait! I just realized something. I actually have a shit ton of money already, so I don't need that much from you. Do you have like 3,000 gold you could spot me?
Yeah, easily.
Sweet.
I'll give you the money in exchange later tonight. You have to answer a question.
Oh,
That sounds
rough. Okay.
It's one thing mother wanted to ask a question. I just making sure that I don't get lynched.
Deal. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Here's 300. Or 1,000. Yeah,
3,000,
300 platinum.
asshole.
Yeah, I know. I gave her 300 platinum.
Sweet. Thank you. Oh, fucking hell. Yes. Aaron, definitely. I love it. That's so cute. Someone will be selling that for 300 gold pieces.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out how.
Are you trying to fuck my character's daughter?
What?
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 Not currently.
Aaron was
What?
currently. Fuck you.
Everyone's like,
if I
"Vodka."
wanted to do that, I would have brought Naz back, and Naz would already be in there, bro.
Literally, you
Sorry,
were there.
I keep going over
Naz
his
had
board
one
game.
woman, that's one
Quarterback in high school, dude. Back in my day, Naz was the best, and he's fucking a goddess. All right, now your times.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, lit. So, yeah, Mia takes the money, and she goes off and buys a new set of armor.
Oh, what about mine?
Did you roll for it already? I think I saw you roll for it. 16.
Yeah, I got it 16.
Yeah, you find someone selling that at normal price. So, for +2, it's 6,000 gold pieces.
Well, that's cheap. What's
Right.
+3 worth? I have to do that. Does he have that, or do I have to make a separate roll for that? Holy fuck, it's 24,000 for +3.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just buy the +2, screw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't feel like spending that much today, so.
Cool.
Okay, well that's all for Mia. Like, she doesn't have anything else to talk about or do. And she spent
Why is it not updated?
most of her money, actually. Damn.
Alright. Can I get some shit enchanted, Brody?
Sure.
We only have like a day here.
Yeah, less than a day. Like, you guys are leaving
Alright.
tonight.
Never mind.
Yeah, okay, chill.
Can I go? Go hang out with Glacius?
Yeah, he's still where you left him on the ship. And, like, he's...
Yeah. So what is that first thing I bought? What is it? Is it like a sash or like a belt or like a?
It's a little, yeah, it's a little sash. It's like a piece that would go on the barding, basically.
Okay.
Or it could attach to the bridle.
I guess I'm like asking his permission to kid him out.
He just looks at you and like doesn't really move, like, 'cause he has no idea what the fuck you're saying.
Right, but I'm like showing him the items. But also, he's a elemental. It's not like.
He doesn't move, like he doesn't protest or anything.
Okay, I like get him kitted.
Okay.
And then I wrap the sash around like I don't know, one of the straps or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then pull out the pouch. And then I shrink him and put him in the pouch.
What? What?
Yeah, and he's willing, and he's in the pouch, and he's loving the shit out of it.
Sweet. So then I just like hook him on like my breastplate, and it's like sort of open, so he can like look out if he wants, but he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. You know what I mean?
Oh, I definitely fucked that up. I already had +2 armor on.
I shrink my boy. Now I can bring him wherever I go. I bought him a pocket freezer.
That's adorable.
Now we're both tiny boys.
I would like to go to some kind of fancy, like, butcher shop, along with, like, a grocery market or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to buy, like, pretty high quality ingredients to cook.
Yeah, so
Like a large meal for the
It's
party.
gonna step on Jorah's toes.
that's just gonna be like for like a lavish meal like that. It's just gonna be 3 gold.
Okay, yeah, I go and I buy the ingredients, and I take them back to the ship. Are there people on the ship right now?
Mm-hmm.
I want to find one of them, and I want to inquire if there's like a chef on the ship.
Yeah, they like one of the sailors just generally gestures below deck and says, "Hey, there's a fucking, we got a chef aboard. Old Cookie, he's below decks right now. Room just adjacent to the mess. Can't miss it."
Okay, thank you, good sir. I want to go down to that, and do I see him?
Mm-hmm.
I walk up.
Sorry,
I walk
Edward.
up. Okay, yeah.
When you walk in, you see the chef is there, and he is like overly dramatically chopping tomatoes. Like he's like swinging a knife way over his head and like very limp armed as he does so. But he's chopping up so many vegetables right now, and all you hear is board, 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 board.
I would like to walk up to him, and I'd be like, "I've bought these ingredients for a lavish meal for the crew. I was wondering if you could prepare them for tonight."
Board, 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 board. And he just immediately begins chopping up all the meat, seemingly with no rhyme or reason.
Okay, I just kind of look back, and then I just I said I'll leave you to your cooking.
How much food did you buy?
Enough. Well, I don't. How big is the crew of the
There's
ship?
like 120, like there's like 130.
For 3 gold.
I thought you said just the party. If it's for the entire crew, it's gonna be a little more.
How much is it going to be for the whole crew?
For the entire
Crew,
crew, I will say 30 gold.
Okay, yeah.
For a
For the
lavish
whole crew.
meal. Yeah, for the
For
entire
the whole crew.
Yeah.
Homies were boring, dude.
And then I want to go.
That's the artificer.
Do I know where any of the rest of the party went?
No, but everyone's gonna have to meet back on the ship here relatively
Okay.
soonish.
I find the nearest location of cleaning supplies, and I start cleaning the ship.
We hired a maid.
No,
Okay.
out of character, I'm doing it for respect.
Just he's just trying to earn his keep, dog. Leave him be.
Yeah.
Alright. Does anyone else have anything to do before we cut on back?
I'm sending you something right quick.
Yeah,
Or
I can
something
do
like that.
something as well. I don't know if I expelled my time.
Yeah, let's get in the mood, boys. Let's go kill some shit.
I don't think I've actually spoken to some of these
It's
characters.
Brody.
I don't think I think my character just like looked at you and hasn't acknowledged your existence since.
Oh,
For it.
yeah, definitely.
See-
Roll a d20, Captain Andrew. Or Ken, roll a
Believe
D20.
it or not, Martin, that's actually more positive than interaction.
I know. Yeah,
You find someone charging 50% more than they should for that item.
I'll take him.
Okay. So yeah, subtract the cost.
We'll take
So
both.
yeah, so 50%, it's gonna be 2,250 gold pieces.
Sounds good. Down 1,800.
Okay. Oh, Nobu's here, so we can get say in on this.
Oh shit, that didn't work. What the fuck? Why is my roll 20 all bugged out? Whatever. I was trying to keep chat clean.
Interesting. Interesting if true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I actually have 8 fucking players. Yeah, hang on. I have to do something real quick. Control C, Control V.
Reggie.
And then like freak.
And I freaked them. Okay. Etrian, to do that, it will cost 4 silver pieces.
Okay.
And
I assume you do money fluid.
yeah, basically.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, you don't have a gold, you don't have silver piece. Looks like you're just gonna have to lose some gold. No, that'd be gay. You can get change. I don't care.
What
but
is the purpose of Electrum?
Electrum is actually what Electrum's really good for. Is Electrum is a good storytelling thing because Electrum's like in lore is like a long forgotten currency. So if someone's paying you an
okay.
Electrum, it tells you something.
Electrum has similar purpose. I've seen it used as magic currency,
That's
like
it.
currency between wizards.
Yeah. So like for instance, if I paid you like if you. I feel like if I went to the store and like tried to buy something with nothing but $2 bills and dollar coins. Like yeah, it's worth money,
Don't
but
do that.
regardless, Aaron, roll a d20 for that and see if you get it. No one in town sells that item. But you do know of a collector that has it. You hear rumors of a guy who does have one. So if you want, you can arrange a heist before the ship leaves tonight.
I don't feel like stealing shit. I'm trying to be good.
Hell yeah. Character development. This boy's come a long way.
I mean,
Oh, fuck off.
Boy's come
I've
a
never
long
stolen
way.
anything. Aaron has never stolen anything.
I mean, yeah, but if I do
Stealing from the
recall,
dead
I think
count.
we visited the Underdark, and you're like, oh, let's go do a heist before we go see the matron boys.
Yeah,
We're like,
those were gangsters. We were stealing from fucking people who were like engaging in human trafficking and
how do you
shit.
know the
you were
collector
going to the
is
bank,
criminal?
weren't you?
Yeah, it was a draw bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna, but
They
then
were
it-
gangsters.
It was dead. It was not dead.
Valjean told us they were gangsters. I trust Valjean.
Really? Anyway, moving on from that. Well, yeah, is there anything else going on that you guys want to work on? Or look at, or do, or what's up?
Can I like get a shield? Just
Just like a normal
obvious-
shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
normal shield.
just subtract it from your cost. Like, a normal shield is something you will just be able to find. Like,
Okay. And that's 10 gold. Okay, so at this point I want to return to my ship and find the Claire.
Claire is below decks, like working on, like, the patch from the inside.
How's it going? Is the wound gonna be able to be picked up by the end of the night? Say, fixed up.
Hi, you know, honestly, we're probably good to go right now. It's not too bad.
Good work.
Good work. I ain't part of your fucking group. You don't need to, you know, baby me or anything.
Baby.
Understandable. I was just wondering if you got some spare time since you are an artificer.
Oh yeah,
if you could
sure.
help me
So,
make- yeah.
oh, what do you got there?
Well, I've got this shield and this saber. If maybe you could take a
Aye.
look at them.
So,
He's trying to cheese the system.
So just so you're aware there, lad, I can only have so many things worked on at once. You know, it's
I understand.
ancient secrets that apparently have been lost. I've talked to some of my colleagues. But apparently, most artificers these days can only have so many items attuned to at once. But they forgot some old secrets. But here's the thing. I can only attune to 5 things at a time. End of the month, though, those 5 things, they are permanently made magical. And I can go attune to something else and make that magical too. So,
Just asking, that's all.
yeah, so I'm gonna focus on the ship right now. And, like, spend the rest of my energy on the ship. But, like, you got that armor I gave
Yep.
you, right? And the
I
fucking
do.
javelin.
It's very, very good.
Oh, dude, I wish I had the javelin.
And yeah, the javelin is also with someone doing well.
Yeah, that's what matters then. Okay. Now, excuse me, I
Fantastic,
gotta
right.
work on something here. And she has, like, the ship's, like a replacement helm. What's the wheel called on a ship? The steering wheel?
I think it's literally called the
Tiller?
helm.
Wheel.
The tiller.
No, the helm. actually.
It's not like the tiller, though, because this is the tiller, like, the bar that goes from the wheel to the
Googling it.
ship booty steering paddle.
A ship's wheel.
Yeah, they just call it the wheel.
Anyway,
The
that is all
what?
then.
The
Okay,
helm is the entirety of the steering bits.
are you guys ready to go?
Hell yeah.
Once,
You see-
once every, oh god, sorry.
You guys, once everyone's like on the ship and ready to go, as night begins to fall, you see the ships under no fanfare, with no celebration for their departure, leave port, and you guys follow, trailing silently in the sky. You guys' job, if you remember, is to keep a stern lookout along the water and make sure nothing sneaks up on them. You, with your advantage, much like a allied, you know, like it's like you're looking for submarines, basically. It's easier to do so from a plane.
All right, so I think me and Jorah are probably like front of the airship, looking like left and right.
Okay.
We got some perceptions up in there.
Probably, yeah.
So roll me perception checks then.
Okay.
As you guys take your first watch.
I light my candle. Should I light my candle? Should I?
This is
I
like
don't think
cumulative
that-
over several hours.
Yeah,
Like
okay,
you guys
okay.
are
I
taking
don't
a
think
watch.
that you and I should
Okay,
be
no
on the
candle,
same
no
watch.
candle. We don't need-
Light a candle
we don't
and
need
just start
no
chucking it at the water.
I don't think
Entry.
that you and I should be on the same watch.
With a 24, you see nothing.
I don't take first watch, but I'm gonna take second watch.
Yeah,
Okay, in that
yeah,
case, Kishara would just come up and take watch with you, Etrian.
okay.
She looks at you and says, I'm very sorry. I hope you do not mind my taking watch with you.
Why
It's
would
just
I?
that, well, no, I just need to make sure that the other druid doesn't, like, try to, take watch with me. He's been, like, I think he's hitting on me? He's, like, he's always talking to me. It's really strange. I'm not
Oh
fond
my
of it.
god. he's got
Etrian is like nodding like sympathetically, but he's also kind of like grinning, just that like tad. He's like, honestly, it's probably not that way, but he is that awkward that it might seem like that. Until
Oh.
in some way, shape, or form, he actually wants to assist in whatever matter he brings up with you. I wouldn't take it too personally, though.
Well, well, I'm very sorry about that then, because what he wants to talk about, there's no way to not take it personally, you know? Like,
He's not weird. He's not an asshole. He's just weird.
yeah, he's kind of cringe, bro.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I will throw down.
If I'm to guess, is he bringing up a past that
Got
he'd
him.
rather much forget?
Yes, all the time. And then he wants to play cards, and it's weird.
I mean,
Oh,
cards is probably the most normal thing to do.
like,
Anyway,
yeah, I'll give you that. Not a fan. I hate Go Fish.
well, in any
Well,
case, no
that's the
reason
only
to
game
share things
his
that you
stats
don't
allow.
want to share with him. But Yeah, I just wouldn't take it all too seriously with him.
How long
He's
have
just
you
trying
known
to do
him?
good in his own way. Yeah, and he's just trying to do his damnedest, I'm
How-
sure, and help how he thinks
Charisma's pretty
it would
low.
help people. But some things are just better left in the past.
How long
As
have
I'm
you
sure you'd
known
like.
him? You speak like you've known him for quite a while, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know anything about you guys, it seems.
I've known him the longest apart from the commander himself in the Scali. He's been part of the mercenary group for a while, so I guess we've...
He? I'm gonna be honest, he does not strike me as a mercenary. Like, at all.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's
to be honest,
that's
actually,
definitely an
most
aura
of you
he gives
don't.
off.
Like, you don't strike me as a mercenary either. Not even, like, tangentially mercenary. It's kind of strange.
I feel like mercenaries very
Damn.
Be more
That you a
cold.
bitch.
You
Or-
fucking bitch! How
Say
dare you
more
take that home with me?
oriented towards monetary gain, but I feel like our experiences over the years have kind of brought us to a new mindset. Sure, getting gold is nice and all, but
He
They
says,
come
sitting
much
on
higher.
a literal mountain of gold pieces.
they're actually platinum.
if only my character was
Only
there.
Sure,
platinum,
accumulating.
not gold.
Sure,
not
it's not. We have definitely gotten our share of treasures over the years, and yes, of course, it would be changing for everyone. But after some point, that's not really what's most important. What I value,
At some point.
I have a family. I have a person I love. I have a son. I would trade all the gold in my possession and in the world to make sure that they are safe. These changes happen over time.
She was
And
visibly
these families
taken aback by that. You're married. Oh, wait, shit, no, I know this. I actually met your
Yeah.
wife. She was very nice. Never mind, I don't know.
Yes, she's a goddess
I
in
am
my
drunk.
eyes.
Pardon.
Yeah, sorry, the DM is slowly getting in his cups.
She's
She
quite
knows
literally
that,
a
wait,
goddess
she
in my
knows that
eyes.
Jorah's married as well. The fuck?
Yeah.
But still,
Yeah.
you're coming on hard, dog.
off,
You're still
bro.
coming on strong.
Fucking awkward 9,000, bro.
I
Bond with me about your past, even though you haven't known me for that long.
Bonnie. Bonnie.
Buddy. Buddy.
Jorah's poison. The poison specifically meant for Jorah.
Okay. Well,
Jorah's
nothing
fine.
happens on your first watch, and you spend like a whole fucking 8 hours basically just watching the water until someone comes to relieve you. Who was relieving him for second watch?
I'm taking second watch. That was my
I'll
plan.
take it.
Mia will just hop on the watch with you then.
Oh, never mind. I'll be slumped then.
Spartan comes out of his bunk ready to go help, and he sees Mia. And
He's like,
Jorah
oh,
sitting there,
Mia,
and it's like,
you got...
Oh, this looks like a not me thing. Peace,
He
dog.
sees me and goes,
Yeah.
good girl, and slams the door closed.
Good girl.
Get activate.
Wait, so isn't this during the day now?
Yeah, this
I mean,
is
we left it
this is
in the-
morning
yeah,
now.
Yeah,
The
I'm
sun's-
up and awake.
Yeah,
I'm
the
up and
sun
awake.
is just now starting to rise.
Wait, what?
So there's
I thought.
third shift, I guess.
The
We
first
left
shift
at
was
night.
the
I'm not
first shift was
necessarily
8
on-
hours, dog, and then you left at night, so it's morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Mia
get
goes-
up around when second shift gets up, and I'm just kind of milling about the ship, helping crew members out.
Yeah, there's
Just kind of.
it's a magic boat, so a lot of, it doesn't get barnacles or anything on it. There's no sea
Yeah.
spray to worry about since you're flying. It's actually fantastically easy to keep clean.
Yo, peep dungeon fuckers real quick, boy.
It's good.
Ew,
Brody, I
it's
want to
a
go find Aaron.
female.
Zolda wants to go find Aaron.
Okay, give me a second, because Mia's
Okay.
gonna go, hey, like the
Right.
armor? And she gestures to her new half plate, which has golden runes filigreed into it.
Did you actually improve the armor, or did you just get engravings?
I replaced it. This is a whole new set of armor.
Oh, okay, okay.
If I was to put a numerical value to it, it's +2.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ah, crazy.
Right. So, what
I
were you
wouldn't
gonna ask
really
me?
know. I'm not
'Cause I-
really much of an opera person. I just kind of roll with what I've had for the last few years.
Yeah. So, what were you gonna ask me? Because it sounded like really kind of creepy the way you said it.
But wait, isn't
But I
that...
know you mean well. I know it's just a thing where you sound like cringy and creepy and shit, but you don't mean to.
Ow.
Didn't Jorah get new gear directly from the fucking tournament?
No, I got money.
Well, you got plate. Half plate that had
No, we
Jorah
gave that.
for it.
I think we gave that to Etchman. And it was like a
What?
+2. It was a +2 like Elven thing or whatever.
From what? I've had Elven Chain since like
Yeah, that
day
was
one.
it.
I didn't get that
No,
from
it
the
was
tournament. What
barding
tournament are you
with,
talking
like,
about?
Or not barding. It
I've
was
had Elven Chains since before the time skip, since we were originally in a
had,
little
like,
phone.
purple heraldry.
Alright, so there was two things I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
You're getting at that age.
No.
Oh.
The sad thing is that might actually be a partial part of the talk. Right.
Bro,
So I was
you-
talking to your, mother recently.
Like.
Well, of course I'd be talking to her. And she knows about. Well, of course she knows about the fact that you died. Because I can't lie to her ever. And you know that.
No, you really can't. Like, for your sake, you might want to learn how to eventually. Because, like, damn.
One day, maybe I'll succeed at something like that. Maybe one day. Basically, your mother and I decided after a good bit of talking.
Are y'all
that-
getting a divorce?
God.
No.
He's so. Oh my god.
Your mother wants us to get you hooked up with a guy so that you get out of the adventure
gross,
bit.
Bill. No, gross. What the hell, Dad?
No,
What the fuck?
Watch that
I-
like you
That was incredible. Incredible.
Martin now peeks up from the staircase, just like,
He starts laughing. You just hear me
Watching
laughing.
with
at
you
the
You
next
got
day.
them big fucking cartoon eyes
bated
going on.
breath.
Huh?
I walk by while they're talking, and I look over, and I'm just very confused. I'm like, oh gosh, what is it? I just keep walking by.
So mostly my question is like, I assume. Well, actually, I think it's already answered. It's not at all what I was gonna be asking, but I didn't really want to put you in a situation like where we're forcing anything on you.
Yes.
So I really want to
Thank you.
specifically ask you.
How about you let me worry about that? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, so that's it, right? That's it?
I did have one last question, but I think we'll save that for a different time. Your
Go
mother
for
will
it.
ask you.
No, don't pass the damn buck. What's the question?
I feel like that's more of a question for your mother to ask you.
I bet it's not.
You like dick or puss?
Here, okay, how about this?
Is that actually the question?
That is actually. That
Oh
was
my
good.
god, bro. Oh
Ask
my.
her. Pussy.
I am not saying that.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
Does it matter, dude?
Jorah is a
Let her
literal
do it.
coward.
Oh,
What was that?
Her life.
What about Jorah?
No, I don't think Jorah would say that. Would be willing to say it. So he's like,
It's your daughter, you dumbass. Just ask.
If
How
it makes
much-
you feel better, my
how much
parents both
worse
asked
can
me
you
if I was
get?
gay.
How
That's
about
fair.
you ask the random stranger that just got on the ship to ask?
what?
There you go.
Does that make you feel better? My
over
parents both
experience
asked
of
me
like
if I was gay.
hanging, over my experience of like being able to see you as an adventurer and all that. Are you into guys or girls?
What the fuck? What prompted you to ask that?
There was a partial.
It's like they're on like the bow of the ship, and then they like look
Like,
to
everyone,
the back, and there's like everyone there.
that shit.
Everyone's like watching, hiding behind like crates and shit.
Burns just out in the open, like not even trying to hide. He's like waiting for the answer. He's like,
This is definitely a discreet conversation.
Random
This is
strangers
discreet.
getting into
This
it.
is discreet.
No, there's nothing to scream. Why? 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 Look, what? Yes, I like boys. What? Like, why was that ever in question?
I like the
like-
picture that's definitely in
She's,
character.
like,
Like, you hear
immediately-
Martin from the stairs go, hell yeah!
She's immediately self-conscious. Like, is my hair too short? Like, is it like something like I'm not noticing? Like, what? Why? Why would you ask that?
No, it was just the situation with the one crew member that made it, kiss you a while back. So that we were just.
It turns at the back of the boat. It turns at the back of the boat, like just not saying anything. You just put
They're a
his,
little
you put his
bi-curious,
arms into
but like,
X.
Oh my gosh.
Stop. Stop.
Stop trying to like wave the
See-
door like.
I'm X with my hands.
no.
Yeah. Okay, that's it, right? No more questions. We can just sit here and stare at the ocean in silence, right?
Actually, I got like 6 more. No, I'm kidding.
We've got 7 more hours.
Let's
of
just, look at the water,
And not talk.
yeah, let's just look at the. Oh my gosh, look! And she points at something in the distance. Oh man, I thought I saw something, but no. We should keep looking for it though. Be quiet so we don't scare it away.
I do have one last question.
No,
Oh,
no, no, no.
I do have one last question.
What is your question?
Did you pick up the flare gun from Etrian? Because I didn't.
Yes, because I knew
Okay.
you wouldn't. And Etrian knew you wouldn't, so he gave it to me.
true.
Okay.
You made your own daughter despise you for like a few days now.
Oh, you just gave an embarrassed sim modifier to your daughter. Congrats.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So that's that. Who's
That's
taking,
that.
who's taking
That's
third
some
watch?
top tier shit.
Another
Third
8
watch
hours,
is
guys.
right.
At noon, during the noontime meal. Who
Wait.
would like to take third watch? That's when they should watch.
Wait, am I not rolling a perception?
I'll
Okay.
say you to whoever.
Oh, yeah, you can roll a perception.
I never rolled a perception, so I was like confused. I was like, why are you. What?
17.
was me.
There is nothing out there.
Okay.
Not even water.
Yeah, the water has mysteriously disappeared. No one knows why.
Only where you're looking, though. Only where you're looking. Everybody else sees it, though.
The water disappears, the ships are just floating. Everything is a flying ship.
What?
Really? Even the water's floating. You swim down far enough, you just fall through. You just fall out of the water.
I mean, aren't clouds just air water? Air oceans?
No, shut up. Ask me again after I smoke.
You got it.
Zold wants to go find Aaron, and whether that's on watch or not, he still wants to go find him.
Okay.
And he brings.
Well, I need to know who is taking first watch. Or this next watch.
I can help with first watch, but I don't want to be the only one on.
Me and whoever else, I don't care.
I'll
Yeah,
go with
those
that
two.
guy.
I just can't stop picturing, like, after I asked
I'll go
the
with
second
Me and
question.
Scythe, I guess, then.
Yeah,
I cannot
I'll go with
stop.
Martin.
I can't stop picturing, like, fucking Martin from the stairs going, hell yeah! After I answered the
Let's
second
go!
question.
No, I'd be like, let's go!
I'm sorry, I just can't
We're
stop
all so
picturing-
shallow. No one was interested until she turned into a fit fucking half-elf.
Yeah, yo, that
So you
ass.
give a pile of mud
I'm
as
sorry,
you
I
say,
wanna
so
kick you out
probably
my-
not
Nah,
gonna
yo,
be
I've been trying to
You
tap
guys.
into viewers. No, I'm playing.
So, even though all of this is going on, I'll be like training my men with the new equipment in the training decks, as well as seeing and visiting the 2 head guys. And yeah, that's
Okay, good. Roll me well, you're training them in their new shit. So, like, roll
Yeah,
me just, like, some persuasion checks, I guess, as a coaching stat, I guess.
Roll.
Is persuasion a coaching stat?
I have no idea what a good
They-
coaching stat would be.
I would just prefer the fucking roll straight charisma, I guess.
Or you can roll weapon
It's
attacks
great.
if he doesn't
Yeah,
have a
actually, I'd
weapon.
allow
Oh.
that. Roll some weapon attacks to show true form.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fails every.
1,
Hell yeah.
3.
Duality of man, baby.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Well, you
Time to
longbowmen really, yeah, no, you all like get a, like your men get a great idea of how to do shit, and in fact, like your longbowmen are like instant experts overnight.
Okay, I finished my beer.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
And then, you have melee attacks for like the beat, or
Oh, what was that?
Okay.
do you mean to do like melee attacks or?
No, I'll just take those. For like your teeny barber.
How nice of him to take the thing you're best at and crit it on as the only rolls you require.
Right?
As
Because,
opposed to being like, yo, use this great axe.
Well, no, and you have lieutenants who are like better at different things and also like attempting to teach and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm reworking your BR and morale rating as we go. Like that's something I'll keep track of.
Okay.
Because you're coming off of a very good victory, except for the second section, which took some casualties. But training always helps with morale. Like that's just the thing. Okay. So who's on this next watch here? It's Martin and
me
who else?
and
Scythe. Me and Scythe, bro.
Margain and. Oh, what? Was there an NPC that was going on last?
Oh no, it's just you guys. I just gave them
Okay,
the
cool.
NPCs because they
Alright.
they wanted to talk to them. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck
pull a
me.
fast on Scythe real quick. Watch this, boys.
Should have looked
My
for
character goes to sit where you gotta sit for the watch and goes to sleep.
Um,
God.
I walk up preparing for the watch, and walk up to the spot, and I just see Martin. What does your character look like?
a cowboy.
There's the cowboy.
What race?
Human.
I look over. I'm like, I don't punch you on the shoulder, but I like tap you on the shoulder. Like, hey,
I wake up. What's good? Hey, what happened?
hey, aren't you supposed to be on the watch with me?
Yeah, so what's good?
Why are you sleeping?
Ain't nothing gonna happen, cuz we're chilling.
Yeah, the moment that. Oh my
Can
goodness.
I
Like a cowboy.
Can
I shake my head.
Etrian have presumed that Martin would be acting up and he'd be like on the deck behind him looking at him?
Nah, bro.
Martin shakes his head and he's like, "You need to wake up because if something does happen during your watch, everyone's gonna blame
Oh
you."
my god, well, you're on the watch too, aren't you? So why don't you just go
Yeah.
look? Bro, I'm trying to chill.
Etrian walks up to Martin and just puts his hand on his shoulder and then just says, Martin,
Exaggerated sigh.
what should you be doing?
On watch.
And what do you need to do while on watch?
Oh my god, bro.
Do not, oh my god, me. I am the king of oh
Have you
my
bothered?
god. Last I checked, you don't pray to anyone. So,
Oh shit.
Fine.
you got no divine protection from me. So please, do
Hey,
your
what
job.
divine protection you got from these? I pull up both my guns.
Do you really want to do this?
Margain kind of steps
Bro,
away.
you know I won't fuck with you. You my boy. I ain't gonna fuck with
Margain steps more forward to the front of the ship to keep watch while they're discussing.
So please, do your part and help with watch.
you. Alright, I got you. It's just because you my boy, I'm good for you. That's it.
Okay.
You my
So
boy.
Margain, over the course of his watch, doesn't notice anything. Spartan, roll me a perception check. Spartan,
Hell yeah.
with a 22, you see a large mass of shadows underneath the water, directly in front of the lead ship, closely approaching.
Hey, yo!
What is it?
There's some shadows near the front ship, bro. That looks fucked up. What
Do
is
the
that?
thing.
What?
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Please
Do I
do
notice them?
You have the one.
Now that he has pointed them out, you do notice them.
Do I recognize them at all? Or is it
roll me a
just-
nature
Yeah.
check.
Wait,
Do the
are they
thing!
the giant turtles that I'm best friends with?
Homie, do the thing, please. We have one item that we need
What
to
on
use when we
earth?
see danger.
Wait, oh, I shoot the flare.
Where do you shoot it?
Jesus
At the
Christ!
shadow.
Thank God.
Good. So
Yes!
as
You did
all of
it.
the crews
Head-
across
head
the
so-
ship immediately spring into action and get to a ready stance, you hear shouts from the transport ships. The destroyer is moving into position to block the transport ships from being attacked outright. Let me change the map real quick.
I never lost faith, dude.
As you see in the
Imagine if I
distance,
actually clung
several
to the-
monsters breach the surface. 3 of which you recognize. 1 of which is a horror on its own that you have just. This is your first time seeing.
Wait, so the giant
Must
turtles can't
jump.
speak to them? He'll be like, yo,
Must
let's
jump.
go, boys.
Uh,
So they are the giant turtles.
Oh Jesus! What the fuck?
I can just be like, yo, what's good? You got me
So-
getting my boys.
just so y'all are tracking, we are gonna roll initiative for this one, but
Yo, you totally fucked me. I can't
Bongo
remember.
No!
Hey, do you think you're screwed?
yeah, he
Dude,
punches
I'm-
things.
Yo, boys,
Yeah, I
chill,
punched
boys.
things.
I have a
boys.
lance.
I'm just gonna. I'm
Actually, I
having
could
a
throw darts
conversation
at
with
them.
them.
I could throw
I'm
darts at
having
them,
a
don't
little
worry.
conversation with them, and they're gonna be like, "This my
Are you
boy."
kidding me? This is the worst time for me to roll a natural one.
Not true. It
That
can
thing in
always
the
be.
back, though, that might be an
He,
issue.
he,
Other
he
three,
can be clever and like wash them all away or some bullshit.
let me just
Oh no.
Let me try to
What is
talk him
my
down.
name? Oh,
like last time.
is my-
Hope-
So wait, how long was
Hopefully-
the gap here? Because Mr. Zolan was like looking for Aaron actively prior to watch starting.
Oh, shit. Sorry, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. Let's do. We already rolled initiative. Sorry, man.
Basically, he's just gonna ask Aaron for a primordial to common book, like if that exists.
Oh, I know, I do have the character.
Learning primordial is gonna be like an experience, dog, because that's gonna take some damn time. Because primordial is just like one of those languages. It's like it is literally the language of the rocks and trees themselves. Like it'd be
He's
a
willing
bitch
to
to
learn.
learn.
I speak ancient water, so that's
For
pretty
his
cool.
now dear companion.
Brody, for some reason my initiative doesn't showing up in the turn order.
Should click on your token
first? Here, what'd you roll for initiative?
He rolled a 14.
I'll add you in.
Okay.
But
What
in future
you just-
reference, you like click on your token first and then roll initiative. It'll roll initiative for that token.
And it'll
okay.
add you in the turn order, yeah.
Yeah. Did I just roll for Claire? I did. Oh shit, Kishara's here. Yeah. I feel this is actually no. All the NPCs are gonna go on Claire's turn because I can't be Irish to roll having different initiatives.
That's the way to do
300
it.
feet
I am
in
out.
there. Oh.
Don't sleep on Mia. Mia's gonna be important here. Well, anyway, you guys are
What?
300 feet in the air. The
I'm trying to
destroyer's
lift
first.
Mia.
I will roll initiative for the destroyer.
This music is really upbeat.
Yeah, I'm gonna change
Yo,
it.
who rolled a 23?
Claire.
Oh,
And
you
all
did.
AIs.
So they ain't gonna let me get a chance to talk to them, try to talk them down.
So I'm
I
hearing
could
some
talk about
airship serenity, but also Age of Sail.
Yeah. That's that's on purpose. We're gonna change that up since we are now in combat.
I could talk to these dragon turtles. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, we talk. Did you
Sexy
talk to
track
Koenig?
music.
He
What'd you
speaks
say?
all languages.
Oh yeah, he
man.
does.
It's a monk feature at level 13. You're just able to understand any spoken language, and no matter what you speak, whoever you're talking to will automatically understand you as well, no matter what language you're speaking.
That's awesome, bro.
Well, you would have seen them coming a lot earlier, so if you want to scream out and try to say something to them from this far out, you definitely can.
Alright. In
Oh.
Draconic, be like, hey yo, what y'all doing?
Jesus Christ.
You
A
hear
word.
back an ancient draconic be chanted at you. That which binds us, that which ties us, that
Which way?
which frees us, that which leads us.
Hey, Hey, wait, what's your character's name, Martin?
Martin. Literally
Oh,
Martin.
Oh, okay. Hey, Martin.
Come here.
I don't know if they have a choice. That doesn't sound like they have a choice.
Listen, those are giant dragon turtles. And last time they came to fuck up our ship, I told them that I was blessed by their god, and they let us go.
Really?
Try that again.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Those are metal.
Which witch is binding you? And is it more important than Bakhmut?
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Name dropping.
Can I assist to give him the
What do you say?
unimposed
What do you
disadvantage?
say to give him advantage?
So does Martin know the ancient Draconic dialect
Yeah.
as well
It's
as
just
normal?
like well, it's just hearing it. It's the same as speaking ye olde English.
Yeah, it's
Like
not.
my character
Okay.
does.
All right, I don't know what I'd say to help him out.
Yeah, you gotta do something, bro. You gotta help me out here.
I don't know. What would you... I don't know. I'm not well versed in religion, so all I could do is.
All I know is I'm blessed by their god. That's it.
Can I roll history to see if there's anything I know about dragon turtles that might help him out?
Sure, go for it.
All right.
Too
No.
bad they don't ride.
No, you don't know jack shit.
All right. Yeah. You're on your own, Mark.
Alright, this is gonna. Let's do this. And then that's when I use my inspiration to roll another d10, so it gets over 20.
What?
No.
Hang on. Why do you have inspiration?
I have DM inspiration from like a few sessions ago that you gave.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
that
how
gives
that
you
works.
advantage.
Oh, how does it work then? I don't know.
The administration just gives you advantage.
Oh, 21? I'm doing it then.
You already have. That's your base
No,
roll.
I'm at disadvantage. He said I'm at
And he's at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
With a
Yeah.
But if you
21,
use the inspiration, yeah, there it
with a
is.
21, you see the dragon turtles blink, and you see their eyes were black, and it blinks away for just a second, and they stop their chanting. But they immediately, next time they blink, their eyes are black again. They're back to chanting.
Okay, so I go to Aaron, because I know he knows about this stuff. And I tell him that when I try to persuade them, they blinked and their eyes went back to normal, and then they went black again after they blunk once again.
Mia's there listening to it, and she goes, "Hey, that is, oh man, hey, you know what? That is, man, that's a weird thing that happened. Man, I wonder what we're gonna do about it." And she just turns around and screams, "Open fire!" to her crew. So I have some stats here.
I'm sorry, boy. But I'm
Yo,
off the
why do you
go.
gotta do that though?
Wait a second.
Wait, do we have Mia's ship?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
we're
on
on
Mia's-
Mia's. Oh, we're on Mia's.
Well, no,
So
no, no.
we're-
You're
then
on
which
the
one's the
airship, but
airship?
Mia's just with you. She came with you guys because she figured you guys would need help.
Yo,
This is
the
not a
one
plus
time,
60 dex save.
the one time I try to do something without shooting.
Okay,
They
so
daughter
I will.
shoots
They will.
first,
The
so.
dragon turtle will take half damage from this. As
That's a
a
lot.
fusillade of cannon fire opens up on this dragon turtle. And then Mia's also gonna go, and Mia's just gonna go, since she's a Gloomstalker Ranger and this is her first turn, she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it. And she's not quite out of range. God damn it, hang on. And she's just gonna go pop, pop,
Oh wow.
pop, and that's a miss, so she'll re-roll it. Oh, she crit with Bow Malora's Fury, so the dragon turtle has to make a con save. It's really good at Constitution. Yeah, it is.
Bro, it crit save, not epic.
So she hits like 3 different times though. So that's 14, and she gets an extra D8.
Do we have a catapult on deck?
You have
Or is it
cannons.
just mock?
Yeah, you have cannons.
I need a catapult though.
Yeah, can we specifically aim at that gigantic beast in the
Can I
back?
catapult myself to the
Yeah,
gigantic
can they be shooting?
Well,
the
that's
giant
kind of well. See, you would probably die from the fall, but I literally can't take damage from that, and I can breathe.
Neither can I.
So if it swallows me, that's okay.
Instead of attacking those dragon turtles, why aren't we attacking that clearly malevolent being behind?
Yeah, and I just explained the dragon turtles kind of were good for a second. I don't know why we're attacking them.
All right, so
Okay.
300 feet is still too much. I would die from falling, even with slow fall.
Yeah, this is Kishara talking. I can't do jack shit. This is way too far, even for me. But, I can tell you, out of certainty, that those things are all evil. All of them. Just all of them. Possessed by something evil. And
I know,
yes,
but they were literally unpossessed for a second, Matt. So.
I mean,
They were literally, yo, why are we
Maybe
focus
we should
on that?
call
Maybe we should
on
focus
their-
on the big bad one and, you know, be a little smart with it. Because maybe that'll free the other ones.
Maybe we should call on their god to free them? Yeah?
Bro, I
No?
don't know, bro.
I don't know the situation of what gods are in this world.
I mean,
So,
I could spend time.
well, would your character know what a great old one is?
I have no idea. That is a bird question.
yes, you specifically would know of the Great Old Ones.
So then,
Yeah.
functionally, you would have the concept of these things were around before gods. I think.
No, the beings possessing them were around before gods, not the...
Right. That's what I mean. Like the great old ones possessing them, if they were doing so.
Yeah. I mean, so... I mean, honestly, it's gonna take us a little while to get within range, even. The ships down there are gonna open fire no matter what. If you want a non-lethal solution to this, you're gonna need to act fast. Do you understand? Otherwise, we don't have a choice. We need to protect those ships.
True.
You know you don't have a choice when the pacifist is telling you that we have to kill them.
Okay, I need you to understand, there are... See those transport ships over there? The ones that you guys are protecting off to the left and right here? They hold a battalion of men each. That's like
It's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, that's several hundred people on each ship. And they will just die if these things attack them, basically.
Yeah, so why don't we take out the one that's probably controlling them? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. But considering the dragon turtles were good for a second, I can assume that it might have something to do with the big one.
Beasts, they're not sentient. Is that correct?
The dragon turtles are sentient. What?
Are they like speaking? Like,
Yeah, I've
They
spoken
talk.
to them before.
Dude, my salamander can speak.
Are they monstrosities or beasts?
Should be
They're
They're
not
dragons.
or dragons, yeah.
Yeah, they're dragons.
So trident of fish command will not work.
Well, that's not true because it goes by swim
They
speed,
said if they
which
swim.
they do have.
No,
Now it goes.
but
with
trying
the
to fish
speed.
command cast dominate beast, which is why.
Yeah.
Okay, but is
What about the other thing?
the one in the back sent?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
It'll be a
Yeah,
monster
what if one
of
of the
beast,
one in the
not
back's like
beast.
just dumb ape?
Roll me a history check to see if you know what it is.
Anyone or just
Ooh!
Yeah, Aaron, that's a kraken.
The fuck? That's a
Okay.
kraken?
That's a beast. Sorry, no, that's a monstrosity. No.
I figured the kraken.
They have released the Kraken. I think we should pull the other ships back.
Yeah, definitely.
release the kraken?
Aaron, you would know that it's been theorized for a long time that the singular kraken on this plane of existence was probably once a great old one sent into exile.
Oh,
Oh boy, it's God killing time.
If we can, yeah,
This is a good practice run, Etrian.
Let's kill a fucking god,
Boy.
boy.
Practice one for what? What's that?
This is a good
Killing
practice
a
run
god.
for that other stuff I have to do.
Oh yeah.
I look around. I see what you meant by killing gods.
Yeah. Fine.
I will hear that the other stuff I have to do and note it.
Okay.
What?
Well, Mia's ship is just gonna go full sail forward to about here, and it's gonna drop. It's right over the other destroyer, and it's gonna drop to being, or right next to the other destroyer, I should say. And it's gonna drop to being 150 feet in the air.
How many feet per what die is it for fall damage?
It is 1d6 for every 10 feet.
1d. Okay, that's still too much.
So it'd be 15d6, max of 90.
Ooh, that's survivable.
Yes, but will you be able to fight? Should
Yeah,
even if
I'll
you're
look.
drunk?
That's 10 HP loss for me because of slow fall. I can reduce falling damage I take by an amount 5 times my monk level.
Jesus Christ.
But also, okay.
I mean, I'm not saying that is what I'm going to do. I'm just saying if I need to get down. I mean, those turtles are still too far away for me to get to anyway.
That's why we have a ship with cannons and ballista.
Spartan, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna just blast the Kraken, I guess, bruh.
Alright, roll to hit. Is it within range of your weapons, or do you need to be at disadvantage?
Let's see. What's my range?
Well, it should say on your weapon.
300 feet. So if I move to the front of the ship, I should be good.
Is that like the max range or the close range?
You're already at the front of the ship because we were on watch.
It just says range 300. I don't know.
Here, yeah, you would have been at the front here. Let me check the.
As am I. I'm at the front.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a fucking 50 cal would have a pretty long range. I don't know.
I mean, you keep thinking it's a BMG, though. It's
Like a medieval. Like,
Yeah, okay.
slug
So the
thrower.
close range is 300 feet. Max range is 800, actually.
Oh. I think you can hit it.
So yeah, you can make your attacks at normal.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. And never mind.
Oof.
So you apparently got some salt water in your bad news there.
Alright, I'm gonna try to fix it before I shoot again. Can I do that?
Yeah, definitely.
Do I fix it?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Alright, and I shoot again. Does that hit?
Hit the Kraken.
Yeah.
The Kraken definitely moves the tentacle you are about to hit out of the way as the bullet whizzes past.
Alright, fuck this kid. We're going action surge and we're blasting his ass again.
Fuck this kid.
Fuck this kid.
Martin, please.
Can we fuck this kid?
I think I only did 20 damage. Nice.
Oh
Well,
no.
no, you did 27
Only-
points of damage.
Oh,
There's
eight-
only
yeah,
20
okay.
damage.
As
God.
the Kraken, as that first shot misses the hits the Kraken dead on, it's able to fall out of the way of the second shot, thinking itself in the clear, but the third shot strikes it as well. And your weapons are magical, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Good. Good.
Good, my friend.
Heh. It's a sex number. As this creature, this massive gargantuan creature, still appears to be fine.
I'll be
Aaron,
back.
it is your turn.
Wait, when it's my turn again, Brody, just roll for me, please.
Okay, well hang on, actually,
Huh?
hang on one second. The Kraken is going to... Oh, it actually can't. Still too far out. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, never mind. It is Aaron's turn.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. Unless the boat can move, my hands are kind of tied.
You could spend a turn screaming like this is some old shitty anime. Power.
Power up.
Yellow.
Oh,
All
what do
right,
you mean? That's a modern thing too, I'm
What
sure.
do I got that I can do? It's too far away to detect thoughts. Not that that's probably a bad idea anyways.
You detect thoughts, you just get free.
So is
I
that
guess,
like a yes or no detect thoughts? Like, yeah, you do detect thoughts. Or like,
You sense a brothel, square mile, a mile away.
A
These are
nautical
the-
mile?
A nautical
got it.
mile. Yeah, you detected
Detecting
thoughts.
thought.
Oh, I get it.
Oh,
I don't know what to do. When does the boat move again?
Boat moves at the top of the round.
Right. Fuck, that's a long ass turn sequence.
Yeah.
Is this whatever this front piece of the ship, is that at our level or is that higher up?
Huh? Which? Sorry, I'm looking at the Kraken.
Oh, he wants to walk on the wood.
Oh, you want to walk on the little wood plank? Yeah, you can do that again.
Yeah.
That worked for me last time.
That's the best pirate I've ever seen.
And fuck, what do I do, guys? Should I just shoot it?
The dragon turtle or the Kraken?
That's gotta blast him.
Anyway,
I mean, they're both within range of my longbows. So.
I would shoot the Kraken.
Yeah, let's kill the Kraken.
Kill the
Yeah.
Kraken
I'm
because the
gonna-
Kraken.
I'm gonna snort my celerity.
What?
Here's
Oh, yeah.
Do
he has
your
a coke
dance.
habit.
he's a blood hunter.
Do your thing.
Oh.
He's basically just a witcher.
Oh.
I'm gonna snort that. I'm gonna make my sacrifice. Oh fuck, that's a big sacrifice. God damn it.
What does that mean?
God
Is it your health?
For acid. Because they're
Yeah.
water creatures, so acid.
What
That
he's
makes sense,
doing now
right,
is
guys?
that right sacrifices. He's basically like sacrificing some of his life essence in order to do more damage here.
Oh. That's terrifying.
And
No,
I'm gonna start
don't feel
shooting.
bad for him because his hit points are rarded thanks to class features.
It's not even. It's not really class features.
How
that
many
did
hit
that.
points
It's
do you
a
have,
combination of
It's over
feats
200.
and
That's
and
not.
I'm,
That's not that bad.
I'm gonna
For
longbow.
a not
the Kraken.
barbarian, I'd say it is. But moving on.
Yeah.
God damn it. Kill my monster quicker.
Oh
why don't
shit!
you?
Why is it applying thunder damage? It should not be applying thunder damage. Where the fuck is that coming from? Did I fuck that up somewhere? Ah, I
Wait,
did too. Okay.
Dex
I'll
is
just-
So, I just gotta ignore the thunder damage, right?
Yeah, that's because I forgot to update the longbow to when I discovered the
31.
global damage modifier tab.
37. You do 50 points of damage just outright with 2 shots to this creature. Just slap arrows into it, which the arrows are dwarfed by the immense size of this creature, but your strikes still do ring home true, as it gives out this guttural roar in response. Sir Zoltan, it is
Is
time.
it an actual roar, or is it?
I think I just. Oh,
Sir Zoltan like looks down at his pouch and he's like using his finger to like, you know,
Play
pet
with the-
Gladius through the fabric, and he kind of just stands there.
Okay.
There's combat going on. Time to pet my salamander.
But he doesn't. I don't even have any ranged weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I have darts. That's it. I don't even think. I think they're. I don't know what their range is, but I doubt their range is as far as that Kraken or even the Dragon Turtle.
I think max is 60 for darts. So
Yeah. And
Yeah, so I
darts
end
are
my
trash
turn
anyway.
Okay. Well, Captain Andrews, then, it's your turn.
Okay, can I like funnel my 5th section and the casters on the deck?
Sure, yeah, definitely. You want them, like, the casters, both of them would be able to reach the Kraken. You want them to fire on them?
I want them to hold off turtles, like buy us time. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
You want them
Take a
to
lot of
fire at the turtles?
Can they like cast like water, like walls, like confusion or something like that that will basically not make the turtles attack or have disadvantage on the next turn so they don't fuck our ships if we don't kill
Let
the
me
Kraken?
look. Because you have Abjurers and Evokers. So let me see what
what's
spells
in
do.
I mean, they do have to move to hit us unless they have ranged attack.
I think they have like
Yeah, but they could move.
a water
and hit.
breath thing.
Do you think this thing understands languages?
Which they
Probably it's a primordial for Christ's sake.
knows.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you, half of your spellcasters go. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. And like he huddles
They
with a
all have
couple
an
other,
idea.
and then like they immediately cast a spell at. Actually, hang on. Never mind. They can't because the range is 60 feet. No.
Yeah.
We need to get closer. Once we get closer, we'll be able to do something to help.
Yes, fly us over the Kraken.
Drive me closer so I can hit them with my sword.
Can the 5th section, which is now the longbowmen,
And logistics.
help? And the logistics. at the
It's
same
great
time.
because they know exactly how many arrows they have.
Exactly. If they can help me fire at the Kraken, if I can fire with them, or is that my action getting them on attack?
I'm gonna roll an attack with +2. On a hit, it does full damage. On a miss, it does half damage. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Miss. So we will do half damage of. Yeah. So half of that. 47 points of damage. As a rain of arrows splash all over the water.
Damn for the eyes.
But some of them hit the Kraken itself. And it rears up in agony. God damn it, I'm gonna need a calculator because that's a weird number to subtract from another weird number. Okay, anything else in your turn, Kenneth?
If I can attack, but I'm guessing that was my action.
Well, no, that's, like, I'll say that's a bonus action. You're ordering the troops.
Oh, sick. Yeah, in that case, I wanna do the fucking dread ambush as I'll attack 3 times.
Right.
And I will use sharp shooting as well. for this.
Ooh,
So,
ballsy, okay.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit, I fucked that up. I should have had someone cast Freedom of Movement on me.
Hey.
So, 17 misses, 13 misses, but a 23 hits.
Wait, what are you talking about? 17.
He's using his -5 +10.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 damage. So,
Well,
sorry,
20 actually, so.
yeah, that'll be my turn.
Mm.
Oh, actually, no,
You can answer
1
D8.
second. I almost, not only D8, I did almost forget that I have.
Oh yeah, you can also re-roll one of your misses. I forgot
There you
about
go.
that.
Yeah.
That's a cool thing. Very.
Okay, that didn't work, but an extra D8 is a D8. There you go. So 23. And that's my turn.
It is now time for the other boats to go. These, the cruise ships, not the cruise ships, but like the, the troop carrying ships, are backing off. So they're moving back.
They what?
They're backing off of the fight. However, this destroyer is moving over here, and it's gonna get a broadside shot on the front dragon turtle.
No. He's a friend.
They don't know that. Nope, you guys didn't say anything. So he fails the deck save, and how much damage did I assume a broadside does? This much, so he will take full damage. As a fusillade of cannon fire rips into that front dragon turtle. Margain, it is your turn.
Well, I am going to... I don't know. There's not really anything I can do. I'm just gonna stand there. Just keep... I'll do a perception check to see if I can anticipate where the creature's movements are gonna be.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll probably fail it because my perception is trash. Alright, I got 16.
With the
That's terrible.
16, you can look out and you can see, like, well, it seems like the 2 dragon turtles on the right side are going to go after the destroyer. The Kraken's probably going to try to come to you guys. and the other dragon turtle looks like it's moving, starting to move on the outside here.
Okay. I share all that information with the people immediately around me. I don't know who that is,
Okay.
but and then. Oh, I don't think krakens can speak. I think they can just understand certain languages. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for my turn, because I can't do anything else.
Etrian, it is your turn.
Put the ring on, or throw a bead.
Are you sure? Literally two random things I can do with no confirmation that it will even help. I could turn into some useless.
Just throw
The
a
ring's only
fucking-
gonna help.
The
Ring's only
bead-
gonna help if I roll above a 90.
The bead can be helpful. Like, the beads are actually kind of fun.
But again, they're not sure things.
But it's
And you-
invocation, so it doesn't
What
matter.
is this you're talking about?
How about Etrian's gonna yell to Martin. Martin, dragon scale, do you have one?
Martin's deafened.
Is he? Martin
Yeah.
undeafened himself. Oh wait, you can't hear.
Hang on, let me check.
Is he actually deafened?
Yeah, he is.
He said he was gonna go AFK and just have me play his character for a little bit.
I'm sure his family's doing something.
Oh yeah, he
What
goes.
deafened him?
Yeah, King. Yeah, yeah, dude. What do you need it for?
Throw it to me.
Oh, bro, you got it. And he just kind of hucks it for you. What the hell is this? No, I'm removing this from the
Toontown?
combat time playlist.
Is it Toontown?
Blown away. Get out of here.
It's still playing.
I can't stop it. Oh, no!
It's too powerful.
Delete! Oh, what?
Brody, it's too powerful. Run!
Run!
Fade out.
Fly, you fool!
I can't, hang on. I gotta refresh my page. I can't stop it. But anyway, Martin throws you, they're like, yeah, bro, here you go, here you go.
And then Etrian will catch it and he'll say, if anyone will know how to possibly reverse the effects on the dragon turtles, it will be Bahamut himself. Hold on as I use a divination spell to see if he can offer any advice or guidance on how we can snap into this. And then I'll cast divination.
Okay. How long does that take to cast? Like, what's the cast?
One action.
Oh, wow.
You like that? You like that, you little bit? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I bet you love that, you dirty little
Like that? You like that?
Okay, you immediately find yourself, describe to me how you cast a spell. Let's do it like that.
Etrian will kind of just like get down into like a little trance state with the dragon scale in front of him. And he'll just kind of like meditate and then try to create a link to Bahamut through prayer using scale.
The cool sea breeze, the cool salty breeze is immediately replaced by warm breath. And you look up and you see a giant platinum dragon chilling there. It's like kind of like sat down leaning over you.
Bahamut, we ask for your help. Your followers, the dragon turtles, are under the effects of possession by the great old ones. Is there a way for us to reverse the spell to bring them to their senses?
You? No.
Oof.
A long wait. We just get
No.
I mean, I might be able to do something about it.
please.
Etrian was like, looked super, after he just said no, Etrian was like, oh, well, fuck. Oh, shit. We kind of fucked. And then he's like, oh, I could, yes, that would be amazing.
Listen, I got, ever since the council, like, I have my power, like, kind of stretched thin. I'm still, a god and all, but it's just, Shit. All right. Here's what you need to do.
Shit.
Banish them. You banish them from this plane. I'll pick them up and take them to my plane of existence, and we can.
We'll go to my place and chill.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna set them up for the apartment. You know, smoke a fatty. Just have them chill out for a little bit.
Out of character, what's the name of Bahamut's plane? Or is it just...
Isn't he in like the Platinum Palace on the airplane?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yo, Etrian, send me with him.
What?
Actually, I don't know that for certain, Aaron, but that sounds right. That sounds like a very Bahamut place to be.
Etrian nods and says, right, we will try our best. Thank you.
No, sorry, his home plane is Celestia, Mount Celestia.
Mount Celestia, it is.
Oh, fuck you.
The Seven Heavens, the Radiant Throne.
I'll nod, drop the spell, and then hop up to my feet and share that information with the rest of them.
Like, oh, hey, hey, listen, hi, Gary the Abjurer here. That's awesome because, like, that's what we were planning on doing. We were just gonna, cast a banishment on him.
Gary, nice to meet you.
Oh, hi.
Good to know. And how exactly closer do you need to be?
Oh, well, we need to be within, he turns around and huddles those guys, 60 feet.
Ah, okay. Well, we know what we must do. I can banish one myself. It'll be plain shit. And then we have... Wait, can Gary get them all, or can he only banish one?
You only get one, but there's like 5 Abjurers there.
So like one each? Or like all of them do one?
Well, they can each...
All of them like combine into one?
Well, it's gonna be different spells. And like, Dragon Turtles are gonna be kind of hard to banish, you might think. So like, it might be better to have like 2 of them go after the same one, or something like that, if that makes sense.
Right. Gotcha. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all I do on my turn. That's all I can. I cast Shillelagh. Haha.
Well, good. It's now the Kraken's turn. It's gonna swim towards you guys.
I need a piss. Whoa, it moves far. Holy.
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go.
Bruh.
Alright, the Kraken has a reach of... Well, you guys are still 150 feet in the air. Well, actually, it's...
Oh my lord.
It is... Hang on. It actually can't quite reach your ship, which is fucking hilarious to me.
But I can reach it.
Interesting. Well, the Kraken can't reach you with his tentacles.
Can you not breathe? Like, how long can you hold your breath?
What's the figuration on the stat?
Well,
stat?
Hey, real quick, Aaron, make me a dex save. The ship will make a dex save, and let's see, who else can I see?
Oh my goodness.
Spartan will make a dex. No, Spartan's not here. That's no fun. Scythe, Margain, make me a dex save. Yeah, 32 is a pass.
Oh my goodness! Thank goodness I have a 9.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a failure. The ship's gonna roll a dex
Oh, wait
save.
a minute. I'm spending a key to reroll it.
Okay, that makes smart. Yeah. So, if you passed, which, actually, yeah, DC was 23. So if you passed, you will take half damage. Otherwise, you will take full damage. So the ship's the only thing taking full damage.
Alright, I take none. Because I have evasion.
Evading asshole.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's the Kraken's turn. It's now the Dragon Turtle's turn. These two are going to go up and attack this destroyer here. And this one's going to sneak around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside.
Yeah, we can fire both the cannons, am I right?
Yeah, so all but one of those hit. So 22 plus 33 is 55.
The boat guys.
75. 81.
I understand why all this shit
99.
keep doing. Actually, I don't
115.
think anyone told me. I don't think anyone told me what the actual mission was. Did you? Did anyone tell
Right
me?
now, it's kill the Kraken.
Well, yeah,
All
duh.
you need to know.
At the end of the Dragon's Turtle turn, the Kraken's gonna take
You
a
were told
legendary action
by
to cast Lightning Storm again against the same people and things. So go fuck yourself, you three.
Who got hit?
Does he
and
use
what's
evade
happening?
again?
Yeah.
Evasion's just a constant.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening? Who's it attacking?
It's
Alright, well,
it's attacking the ship, Margain, and Aaron. Margain at 20 does not save.
Ooh, really?
50.
DC 23.
Ten.
Hang on, let me. Okay, I'm just going to I'm going to use evasion again, and I'm just going to take half damage.
Interesting. So, oh my god, I rolled like
Hell
ass.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Take a half damage then, so only 9 points of damage. I'm gonna roll for the ship. I don't know if the ship has to crit to not get blapped. Yeah.
Boys, I don't know about our ship. Your
Okay,
ship.
the thing we need to figure out is how do we get close enough to everything to banish them?
Jorah, it's your turn. Well, right now you guys are 150 feet in the air. You'll on the next
Launch
turn,
the rescue
Claire's
boats.
turn, she'll be able to they'll steer the ship. It can get the ship like hovering right over the other destroyer, so you can banish those two.
That leaves one dragon turtle on its own.
No, wait. I need to make a jump first before Claire moves the boat. That bitch.
Okay.
I don't.
Make sure you communicate that with her. It's Jorah's turn right now.
I want to do two things, alright?
Hold.
Okay.
First thing, I need the Kraken to make a strength saving throw.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
man.
It's fine, I have a
Considering
plan
it's
here.
huge AF. I hope it fails.
I can, yeah, okay.
Oh
that's-
shit! I only rolled a 13.
Okay. Doesn't matter, it's fine, it's fine.
What, were you trying to grapple?
And then secondly, I want to yell to Martin, and I want to say, it's time! Break out the powder! And I say that in reference to the extra keg of black powder that he has inside of his
Who's Marcus?
Martin.
Oh, gotcha.
Marcus.
Marcus!
My other
Damn
personality.
creature!
I know
Marcus
he has
is the
an
name of the
extra
Kraken.
K. Yeah, if I say Martin I say the black powder keg in reference to the black powder keg he has in his bag of holding.
Oh my god! I just had a brilliant idea.
Martin looks at you and says, "I'm sorry. I am not going to use one-use items now. I am currently away from home."
He would never say that.
No, this is me telling you I'm not going to use Martin's one and only black powder.
God
Our
damn
last
it!
one for him.
You would feel like such a badass.
Everyone
What was the
DM
strength
Martin.
save for?
Everyone DM Martin.
Oh, that was from Control Water. Don't worry about it.
What
I mean,
was that gonna
the
do?
water is so
Him?
controlled. What did you do?
Oh, I did a whirlpool
Okay, so now there's a whirlpool. Where'd you do it?
on the Kraken.
On the Kraken specifically, or like in between?
On the Kraken specifically.
There.
Great.
it's
Now
marked.
we're just. Now this is just at World's End, except there's a Kraken involved.
I'm already on the fucking mast, man.
Yo, and specifically say you grab onto a rope to use as a like little running
Swing
to
up
get as
there.
much distance AF as possible. AP.
I'm doing the
can
math
run-
now and I'm realizing he has to roll
Alright.
negative. I
Well-
need natural one. Fucking fail.
Yeah, it's a Kraken.
I didn't
Well,
think it'd have
anyway.
a plus 17.
The ship is moving.
Gargantuan, dude. Wait, but I think
Aaron,
Aaron.
you said you wanted to jump off, didn't you?
Yeah,
Now you're trying to land on the Kraken.
yeah, in its mouth.
Make me an
Fuck.
make me an acrobatics or an athletics check.
You gonna try and kill it from the inside?
Ew.
A 15.
Wait, I had a.
A 15 lets you land in its mouth. Yeah.
All right. I'm good.
Sure. Yeah. Good. You can tell yourself that.
Oh,
But yes, the ship is now in position over this ship. You are now like just barely not scraping with the other ship. You are within range. Kenneth, when you order your men, they will begin casting banishment. Oh, well, actually, hang on. Sorry, I skipped this part.
I'm gonna do that on my turn.
Yeah. Claire has to go. Claire's just gonna cast a firebolt at the Kraken. She don't fucking know.
Oh,
what to do.
and I yelled to send them to Celestia, or does Banish not even do a specific place?
No, Banish, he just needed you to get them off of this plane of existence first.
Mhm.
And then you can worry about it. Well, Claire misses with her firebolt and goes, well, I'm out of ideas. Hey, well, I'm all fucking out of ideas. Kishara looks down and goes, I mean, shit, I don't know what, I don't know what to do. You go get him, guys. You got this.
She has
Mia's turn.
stones on the
Mia
feet,
is
right?
continuing to lay waste to the Kraken.
Don't shoot me, please.
Yeah, those both hit. She has 24 points of damage. Add another D6 because of Hunter's Mark. As this creature is now peppered with arrows and cannon shots. Speaking of cannon shots, another round of cannon fires going at it. And it fails. It has a +7. And it failed.
good.
Yeah, good luck.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, boy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hell yeah, guys! Go fucking get him! Says Say from below decks. I'm just a miner, so I can't be involved.
How fast is a dragon's turtle's speed?
Quick, especially in water.
It's faster.
So like, what's that number for?
A nautical mile.
A nautical mile eliminate, correct. It's Spartan's turn, and Spartan's gonna spend his turn. He looks at the barrel of boom powder and goes, bro, maybe another day. Oh shit, that was accidentally Wrath talking.
Oh.
No! No! Place one of the attacks.
Duality of
passes.
man.
Wait, so why does he have
Oh,
to
no,
keep
it's not.
preparing his weapon?
Because so for bad news, that's particularly weapon. If he rolls a 1, a 2, or a 3, the gun misfires,
Oh.
and he has to like repair it.
Oof.
And he misses both of his shots and goes, "Fuck it!" And he action surges, and then he's gonna violent shot this next one, and go wapow, shit, wapow. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I don't know why I said shit. I think an 18 hits. It does. So he gets an extra D12 of damage. Yeah, so 23, 30, fuck, fuck, I gotta do math. Shit. I usually just
41.
pull on this, 38, 46, 56 points of damage. As this
Wait,
creature,
15, right?
because he got, the 28 hits from the bad news.
Okay. I forgot about that.
Yeah. This Kraken is on death's door. Relatively.
Wait,
speaking.
like
Is Aaron in its mouth yet? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Aaron is in its mouth. Aaron, the fuck are you doing?
So like, quit moving
Kill
me
you
around.
Oh, wait,
So-
hang on. Sorry. At the end of that turn, it's going to use a legendary action.
Yeah,
Okay.
that hit.
Yeah, and you're grappled now since it hit.
Oh no.
As it, like,
It's okay, you can
reaches
still-
into
you can
its
still
mouth.
attack.
Actually, no, I'll say since it's trying to hit its own mouth, it's not, like, hitting you with full force. I'll say it's at disadvantage, because it was honestly not expecting one of you fuckers to do that.
I
Okay,
wasn't
I
expecting
missed
it,
this.
to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, come on. He gets to fight like the literal physical manifestation of a great old one on the material plane. You think he's not going to be all over that?
like physically, like literally
Now
all
I'm
in it,
trying
like,
to
all up
do
in its
math
mission.
on whether or not I can drown it in 2 gallons of mayonnaise or 4 gallons of beer.
What?
You're just gonna feed it mayonnaise and beer?
Is
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise a weapon of
You
war?
want- you want-
Is
you
that
want mayonnaise,
was that your actual plan? Because I think its stomach is way bigger than 4 gallons.
Mayonnaise.
Well, no, I mean, when you drown something, you feed it to its lungs, or if it has gills, maybe
Are
I
you
can.
going to its
fill it up with
lungs? How deep in the beast are you going?
SpongeBob, is mayonnaise a weapon of war?
Well, I mean, I don't need to breathe, so I can go as deep as I need to
Holy
go.
dick
But-
is this?
So how fucked up does it look?
Roll me a medicine check.
You've never seen the inside of a kraken.
I'm not in it yet.
You have no fucking clue.
Alright, let's see.
All right. All right.
Just inside.
So I got 2 ways I can do this. I can try and blood curse of the marked it, which will just double my elemental damage, or I can use precision,
It's on
which will
death. It's
increase
on
the
death's
chance.
door, boy. I think. Blood tax, I believe. But if you want to use the mayonnaise, I don't know when else you're gonna get a chance like this.
Alchemist jug, man. I never get to use it. I've only put
You
out a
once
fire
that
with it.
fire
That's,
in that small.
that's
booth.
the
I mean, that
only
was pretty
thing
good.
I've done.
I mean, that was pretty
All
okay.
right, I'll use blood curse of the mark.
Don't sound too disappointed in killing the kraken.
And I'm gonna hit it twice.
Let me check something real quick. Okay.
100%.
So yeah, so 14, that's 30 points of damage. 38, 56 points of damage. Okay.
That's all I got.
Yep, it's still standing.
Oh my god. Death's door, my left asshole, dude. You kidding me?
What the fuck? No, listen, I said relatively death's door.
I just basically killed Piotr with that set of attacks. And
Piotr would have died 3 times over.
Well, anyway, Sir Zoltan, do you have anything to add to the discussion?
Mike was muted? No.
No. No.
Sir Zoltan is just spectating. He's leaned up against the rail and everything.
Oh, that's cool. You have like a javelin you can throw something.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't have literally anything.
Yeah, where's the
Any range
Morvir at? Where's that useful dude?
And Morvir got called for a company meeting, so he's in like one of the circles of Bill right
He's
now.
in an HR movie. He's
No,
in an
what?
HR movie. So,
You missed. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out eventually.
What's the meeting about, bro?
No. You don't get to
Sexual
know.
harassment. There's not enough of it.
Ooh, I can see that.
Oh no.
Because that could have been like I don't know how much they know, so that
HR knows
Is there
everything.
more of you there?
He's in the HR meeting. Sure. How you doing?
Okay.
Doing good. Why?
He's been a little
Well,
too.
Captain Cosma, first and foremost, your abjurers on deck are gonna cast their spells. So the dragon turtles need to make charisma saves. They're not very charismatic.
Poggers.
They
no,
both
they're
failed
okay.
immediately and are banished.
Fuck yeah.
Guys, I think I
Oh,
can
wrong.
finish that last dragon turtle.
Whoops.
Oh my god! Oh.
Hang on, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that again because I searched
You
shit
control-
for that.
You
Fuck.
can Control Z that
Oh,
shit.
no.
Yeah.
I grab onto the nearest
Z.
person.
Yeah, Control Z that shit.
Yeah.
There you
We're
go.
below,
There it
we're
is.
below that. Hell yeah. Easy peasy.
What was that all like?
I mean, I guess the only thing a Morvir could have done here was
I-
dominate the dragon.
Can I
turtle.
order my
Or
archers
whatever.
to fire again?
Yeah, so they're gonna fire with a +2. They miss, so it's gonna be half damage.
And then I'll fire myself twice as well. I'll fire one with sharpshooter and one without.
Okay. Lit.
So the first one is with first one, 12, and And I will use Stalker Fury again, which means I reroll. Bang! Still miss.
Hey.
Because that's the one that will be it's buggy.
Captain Andrew, as you are leading this like troop of archers firing on this kraken, how do you want to do this?
No.
Oh,
You're
Naz is in it. I'm like, I'm
There
about
goes
to
Naz-
get mine.
Naz plan.
So many of us wanted this.
sorry.
I'm literally on top of it. God damn it.
Literally, from a character standpoint, I do not see the big deal. I live for this.
Everybody wanted to be the
I was
first
going
that
to
took
go
out a
straight
kraken.
to straight to the eye, and I will
The
whisper.
kraken, not the
Actually, I don't know what to whisper.
Oh,
Something
you're gonna be
cool
edgy
about
and
that.
whisper to your arrows? Jesus
just-
Yeah.
Christ.
You
There
could
you
also just shoot it and be like, I killed it. That'd be pretty. That'd be.
Yeah, that'd be way
You
better.
shot
Oh,
one
hey, look.
arrow in its general direction, and then the gigantic thing just fell.
It's
Oh,
like
no.
it's like the fucking thing from Atlantis where it's like, oh man, this pillar must have taken thousands of years to carve. And it's like, hey, look, I
And
made
they
a
knock on
bridge.
it, break.
It's just,
Yeah,
oh my
okay.
gosh, look at this kraken. It's gonna take hundreds of men to kill. It's like, hey, look, I killed it, and all it took me
An
was
arrow-
like
Yeah.
4 arrows.
So
arrow-
okay,
the
so
arrow
I
hits
so as I
the side,
like
blows
shout
up.
loose and fire with my archers, and I also fire, I'll just turn around before like the arrow lands,
All right.
and then
All right.
just smile at
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
yeah, exactly.
Atri invisibly recoils and cringes. Like,
Aaron has to like dive underneath the tongue and use it as like a cover against the incoming fusillade.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Well, it is now the ships. The ships not yours.
Wait. Question.
Answers.
Can I get a pickup?
Does the body like what's happening to the body?
It's well, it's still full of air and gas, so it is currently floating on the surface.
Ooh.
In the whirlpool, so I'm like spinning around.
Yeah,
in a
so
circle
it's-
on this thing.
Does it get dragged under when it's in the whirlpool?
Oh, yeah,
I
'cause
think
it's
it
not
actually does.
actively resisting anymore.
Yeah, I think it actually does. Yeah. If you fail to save, you get dragged towards the center of the whirlpool.
Oh. No.
Okay, so Naz is on a sinking ship then.
I was gonna.
It's the ship's
carve up
turn.
the crack.
The thing about it is, the weird thing about it is, the kraken's the size of the whirlpool. So I'm like confused whether it's going down or just.
I think
sitting
it's just
there.
spinning. I think it's just spinning by that language.
Ooh.
It is the exact size of the whirlpool to the
Now,
very
have
end
fun,
of it.
like vomiting and getting out of that. Oh, that does not sound fun.
It's just spinning in circles like it's just a morbid joke.
Okay. Alright, I gotta get the ships in position.
Hey, maybe
I
someone
could
should go
scream
yell.
at the dragon turtle to come and get some.
Someone should yell at the other.
Hey,
the,
Wait. Is the dragon turtle still manipulated or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon Turtle makes a save, so it'll take half damage. As the destroyer opens fire again.
Oh, that's still a good amount of damage.
Right.
Can I like look like bait?
You're on a giant pit of chum.
Wait.
Wait.
Have you seen the TikToks where it's just like me distracting this while the boys do this, and it's like plays that. I'll find it. Dude. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Put it
Morgaine,
in the bookers when you find it.
what do you have?
How is our ship looking damage wise?
Your ship looks
We haven't
fairly
even been
good.
hit.
Okay.
There's some minor damage, but nothing structurally terrible.
All right. I want to run over to whoever's firing the cannons, and I want to help them load the cannons, I guess, so that they can do it quicker.
Okay,
I don't know. I'm
Entry.
just assisting in some kind of capacity.
Oh wait, is our ship just?
No. Your ship moves on initiative 23. So you can prepare an action to cast Banish once you get close enough.
I have plane ship. That's the only one I have. Touch.
Oh, it's touch? Oof.
But what I can do is wild
Throw a
shape
bead.
to a giant eagle.
Throw Throw a bead.
Give a bead to your eagle.
What's that?
Throw a bead.
What is this bead?
It's okay. What a bead is. So, did you know that there are exactly 100 evocation spells in the base game?
No.
So, if he picks a bead at random from a magical bag that replenishes at dawn, and he throws it, and it's a random evocation spell.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Is there any chance we could have just flown over it and just had him dump the bag upside down over top of the Kraken?
Yeah, but then that'd be like 100 evocation spells going off, and most of them would be tied to my mind, so I feel like I get fucked. Let's avoid doing that.
What did it cost? My fucking brain.
No. It'd be like what it costs.
Yeah.
Okay, actually,
Can our boat
here's what I'm gonna say. I'm willing to trivialize this and say that you guys are just able to banish this thing. Like,
Yay!
Like, because it's you guys. There's no way it's gonna be able to do enough, and all you guys have to do is banish it. Since Etrian did the big dick play of talking to Bahamut, which I
He wasn't
really should have
expecting
saw
that.
coming.
Info
I'm
gathering.
honestly
that's
surprised.
me.
Believe
That
it or
fight
not.
was almost too easy.
All right. Well, I
No,
wanna...
Brody didn't expect that at all.
No, I didn't.
They never
You
do.
talk to fucking Bahamut. Fuck you guys.
And you were like, no, but you secretly were like, but they can just banish him. Dang it, dude.
It's just like, well, I have a reason in lore that would work. Go fuck yourselves.
Etrian just wanted to turn into a bird, then fly to the dragon turtle and then bonk it on the head. Plane shift. Plane shift.
Okay. Well, you guys are now out of initiative order. I'm gonna put you on a different map once I can find the correct
We're
map.
fighting a dragon? No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, I remember that.
Wait, I gotta look now. What was that one?
That was the poison dragon one.
The one
Oh,
that's
the one
arm
like-
On the way to
cut the head off.
fucking
And
The
then
one where you
tried to
use
everybody?
tried to use a breath weapon on the rest of the party, and
It
half
was
of the people.
poison, so it affected nobody.
Yeah, like half of the people that like were all involved with it were like, I'm immune.
Yeah, Arnwolf was the only one who took damage, and then he ate the thing's heart. And I
love all
participated,
the
but then the next fucking session, he was no longer playing that character, so we couldn't fucking character develop him.
Well,
I don't remember this map.
I genuinely
Oh, we're at
all of my
Stern.
characters.
Oh, because it took a sec to load.
yeah. So
Wow, that was fast. Hey, did it?
as you guys are approaching the city of Stern, with all the ships in tow, make me a perception check.
What about
hell
my
yeah.
Kraken body, though?
It's
I mean, you could tow that with you if you want, like attach some wheels to it.
Yes, this is an unknown creature that's never been
I
killed before.
hate having
You have
to
no
play-
idea how much the fucking shit on this is.
My
Zoltan
passive-
Do I
we know
gain
that.
any like scholarly
passive
insight into
perception is better.
it based on my background? Like shit that isn't currently known but is now known because we killed it.
That's a good question. Make me an investigation check.
Can I take some Adderall first?
Yes. Asking you to make an investigation check to do something is basically my way of saying yes, you can. Because you're fucking incredible investigation. Damn it. But
You have a plus 17 in investigation.
Yeah, he's gross.
My character is built for a very specific purpose, and that is to find you.
Wait,
and
why do you
kill
get to
you.
have investigation? I had the roll. Fuck you.
'Cause it's
No, this is on the Kraken body for information
Oh,
relevant
okay,
to me,
okay.
not to the town.
Zoltan
The town
is
is going to be something
himself.
completely different because I haven't been here in
okay,
a little while.
so the Kraken, you understand immediately. Like this is the way this is set up. Like the way it's anatomically set up, it is obviously, if not a great old one, then from the same realm or plane of existence. Based on what you know from long studies, and you now have a greater insight into anatomy of the unknown. So, if any time in the future, for whatever reason at all, if I have you roll a medicine check or an investigation check to figure something out about great old one's anatomy, you can do it with advantage.
Woohoo.
What
well,
a
anyway,
buff!
Aaron, make me a perception check. Actually, I need everyone to make perception checks.
My character's not outside. He's in his cell.
We already.
Like, whatever Snippet's already made him.
Oh, we already left the boat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well-
I made.
You guys are approaching the city. And it's twilight as you approach the city. There's
Oh, all right.
Roll would be 24.
I've never been to the city in my life, have I?
no. It's twilight as you're approaching the city. The sun is setting.
It's burning.
But none of you crit failed on your perception check, so you see a massive shape.
Oh, I didn't roll,
in the
so
night sky
don't quote yourself yet.
coming closer. Closer.
What kind of shape? Have wings? Like, is it Cthulhu? What is this?
It is.
Cthulhu?
Oh, I got 20 my perception.
The fuck you a play?
As this massive creature strikes the ground, it completely obliterates the city.
The entire city?
The entire city.
Not the Emperor! They killed the Emperor!
They killed
Well,
everything. And
Well,
as this
millions of
massive
lives, but okay.
creature stands up, you are eye to eye since you are on a flying ship with just the face of terror. Yeah, oh, fuck, I forgot about Olivia's garden. Fuck you.
Oh my god. We've had
That's your
many a
Skull
fight.
I
Tavern.
need everyone to roll me wisdom saving throws at disadvantage.
Brody, is this to be frightened?
No, this is to be
No,
terrified.
this is for like straight up fucking.
This is beyond frightening.
What about my new insight into the great old one?
Breaking.
You know you're fucked with your new insight. A 24 does not save.
Yikes.
Oh, it's at disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, screw it. I'm using a key. Alright, well, it didn't work.
Brody.
Hmm.
As soon
The
as I
24
realized
doesn't save. Why
I'm
would it
frightened,
No, I was
I think
using
You're
a
not
key.
Right.
frightened. You're not
for the
frightened.
other one.
I'm
This is
terrified.
beyond being frightened. You are terrified. You are
Okay, it's-
petrified and stunned in absolute fear
Oh.
and awe. As it seems
Oh.
to slowly raise its hands and grip your flying ship.
Is it saying anything?
No.
Zoltan like reflexively covered the pouch on his chest.
And with one swift motion, he
That's good.
swallows you and the airship whole.
Oh, I've seen a porn about this.
And that is where we will
Swallow
end today's
something?
session.
Are you kidding me? That's where. Did you hear the quote that Sean just said? That's how we're ending the section.
No, that's actually
I'm
fun
gonna
fact.
remember this
That's how we're
section.
ending the campaign. Good job, guys.
Dude, what?
TPK.
Did my Serpentis Limbus get through?
No,
I cast it at a
You are stunned.
7th level.
you're
I,
stunned.
but was I stunned?
Yeah, because you failed.
Why, what was
We're definitely
what was
in
the
some
wisdom
sort of,
save
like
today?
abyssal pocket
The wisdom
dimension.
save was wisdom save at disadvantage, and I won't tell you what the actual DC was. I will say a 24 did not save.
Oh shit.
Some people, but sadly not people.
So yeah,
Keep
uh,
rolling.
y'all are Vord.
Motherfucker.
Take it. Hang on, let me
Let's cut our way out from the inside like I wanted to do.
Well, you can do
I'll
that
spend...
next
Guys,
session.
let's literally all just take a shit wherever we land in there.
Yeah.
And then say we shat inside a dumbass
Anyway.
bin.
God,
What
it's
is it?
literally an entity beyond comprehension.
Yeah, and we just shit and so we just shat inside it.
Hang on, let me
Bitch.
spend the rest of my key points just to keep rolling until I get a crit.
Wait, Brody, I'm pulling my fucking. Wait, can I? Birdie, can I use my
Never
inspiration?
pull your weight.
See if I'm unafraid. I want
Got him.
to use my inspiration.
How
Well,
out
I
of character
would
would that
let
be? The
you.
one
How
thing,
would
But we did
Fucking
end the
work.
session. I already clicked the word.
Damn it!
the one thing that doesn't scare Dora is an actual like otherworldly, godly being of unprecedented strength and fucking power. But his wife like
I
scares
was
the
about
shit
to
out
say,
of
but his wife.
He auto fails when his wife.
No, because his wife is more terrifying than this thing. Ooh, it's a big it's... You just always picture like, God.
Do we have any idea like what it is?
It's
So
probably just-
Spartan left to
It's,
go join another thing.
Aaron, you would recognize it as Cthulhu.
By the way,
It's actually Cthulhu.
It is actually Cthulhu.